Hello, good morning. Morning, Rajesh. Morning. I thought, given that US cues that Indian market may open some gap down, that's good. It is at least Gift Nifty was showing flat opening, but Asia is doing good. Okay, except for I think Kospi or something. Rest of the market is green. So for another 2 to 3 weeks only, very active. After that, last 2 weeks of December, the overall volumes will go down in all aspects. So wait to see what will happen. Hmm. I think I expect market to start flat. So if it is doing that, we are, I think, being the first day, there will be a good amount of cost to the premium. Even though we will start off with the same calls basically. See, both are morning Shahuddin, morning Nias. So both the things are really expensive. Seaside 850. 28. I think the prices has to premium has to come down. Otherwise, we are not going to get any entry points today. Reason is already what. For example, 25,850. The buy or the entry point float is around 329, which makes it what 26,129. That's the max on the Nifty chart. So after that, it is going up is very tough. So whatever we do, maximum probably next week. By next week, we may get 26,100 or 125 or 150. This premium will only erode. So morning I was checking. Most of the thing is as if market is going to blow with 300 rupees, 400 rupees. I don't know who is buying all this. And the same way you take. So this is 216. Sorry, 216 237. So this is a 237. So 237 850 plus 237 will be 900. Exactly 26,100 is expected. If it goes beyond 26,100 only, this call should make any money. And the put is even more. Put actually, once it comes to, funnily that's also same price. Let it come to 230. Stop loss is 204. Wow. So that is a problem. First day of the expiry, you have so much of morning Vinu, so much of premium. Your stop losses, you try to keep it below 25-30 is not possible. This is almost 29 points. We have to wait. I think we have to wait. Then only probably. Of course, the targets will always be good, but entering will have a what you call definite challenge because of the premium it commands. Today, even though the trades may not be risky from option price erosion perspective, these today calls and puts in the buying, morning in buying will be a risk because the erosion can be very fast and very quick. So this is what is this thing. So let me add the risk from what you call settings. I would rather put it on the price erosion side. Morning, Shahuddin. Good. So let's wait for this thing. Market is like just flat. That is actually good, both for option writers and Jai Sri Ram Rajam. Both for option writers as well as for seller. If flat market is good because it will take some 30-40 points move this way that way, and if you are able to catch it, no, you will get in the same way. If the trade goes against the most of the option buyers, the first 1 hour premium erosion will take place, and all those who are playing for the theta decay will enjoy their profits. So flat market is always that's supposed to be more good for during the week. It is more good for the option writers simply because straight away decay will take place since the Nifty is at the same place. One day time value will go down. Even the market stays as it is, they will keep gaining. That is the beauty of option selling. The 25,900 as of now is got some 1.3 crore put. So this will hold good for the Nifty. Currently it is at what? 25,918, exactly just above. So there can be one this thing down. Okay. So let us see where the CPR etc. starts, because 25,000 these people will definitely run, but they have got 25,900 put is at what price? Let us check. Change the date. Oh, sorry, on the this thing, thanks Rajam. I have been kind of 19th, correct. The good thing about YouTube studio is you can on the fly you can change. Morning Shiva, fine. Morning Sendil. So 25,900, this particular put 25,900, let us see where it is. So they won't get scared so easily, being the first day. So see, 136 rupees. As long as Nifty doesn't go below 25,760 or something like that, these put writer are going to simply sit. So support won't be 8. It doesn't mean 25,900 means on the day one the support is going to come immediately. So there is a possibility to try to sell more, because already they have sold so much of put, 1.5 crore. They may once at least to take it some point to previous day low, okay, which they have already marked at 824. That will help them to add more puts if they are expecting the market to kind of go off. Okay, so that possibility is there. Morning Vishwa, morning. And let us check the sectors. FMCG and reality, rest everything almost flat. No, they are not. No, it's not that, because of course Nifty itself is just 8 points. IT can support because I think TCS has got some big order, so that can just support other IT shares, and there was also some good report on a couple of IT companies I saw. Then reality is fine, but Otherwise, it is generally kind of a okay day. Surprisingly, the Asian market also opened well despite yesterday's US Qs. So that is actually taking. Let us see from the shares perspective. Any one. Reliance is starting negative. Reliance and HDFC starting negative is always a problem. Now the second means the upside gets capped by these two shares. TCS is up, ICICI Bank, Axis Bank. There was a very good report, so probably Axis Bank can support Bank Nifty today. Bank Nifty should again try to cross 59,000 and probability it may close today above 59,000. Otherwise, there is no major negative today. So bit a sideways is a very good day for option writers. So they can take the market up by 50%, 50 points and sell all calls. Again they bring it down by 50% and then all sell puts. So both are going to be possible. So since we are not going to get trend, we have to wait. There is a small couple of changes that we have done. Version 3 of this momentum meter has come. So now you will find everything within box together in the same place. Okay, and there should be a much more smoother update on the percentages. So we have further optimized the code and combined both the indicators together. All that has been taking place over the weekend, and yesterday afternoon got tested out, and today we implemented, and we have added this risk view. Okay, so sometimes when I say it is very high risk. Morning Pradeep. So please keep a note of it. Otherwise you can consider it as medium to low normally, but suddenly when I change something, I say high risk, probably I may say it, but most probably I would try to ensure that it gets updated every time I open and do a suggested trade. So please take care. Otherwise we are at where we are. Morning risk view added, yes. morning Moidin. I am expecting initially PE. That's what is happening. Okay, so straight away it is going down. It's already crossed entry premium straight away. It was above the entry premium only. So it is straight away above the entry premium. Don't get in there. It is now let it mark settle down. Today being the first day of the week, there will be heavy erosion. Wait for the proper trade to come. Okay, so I'm just keeping it, just marked it up. Now we wait for the CE unless so it went to previous day low. No, so it is trying to come up immediately. 237. Okay, we may have a very normal and sideways day. Getting a trade may be slightly difficult because the first candle usually either it should be a clean red candle or a green candle. If you have those type of candles only, there will be first trending on one side and then it can kind of change. But we seems to be starting with a doji. Starting with a doji means market is totally indecisive. This was yesterday's option trader zone. Today 137 means, let me put that 764. I think it will come down to here exactly. Oh God. What is this line? Okay. previous support line. So that is where the option writer zone is coming, 764, around that. Okay, a long way down. Market is just up down. See how quickly the price erosion, 270 or something, it went 264 and immediately coming down. Wait for the entry. Don't straight away jump. The table is there, but not for to any entry now. In fact, I can change this also very clearly. Either it should be toggle, okay. So both are not there. So this is good. I didn't remember, I didn't see that. So both are not highlighted, meaning that there is no trade at this point of time. It is a patiently we have to wait. So after couple of candles, let me revise. Not even first candle is done. Let me review after one or two candles. Meanwhile, let me change the option writer zone on the higher side. 25,000. 25,950, 26,000. See, just for 50 points. Currently, they are now thinking between 900 to 950 Nifty will hold. So they will start writing something. Then we will come to know. Okay, in first 5 minutes, they are writing 1.86 lakhs. Call is they are writing to more call at 26,000. 25,000 they are writing slightly more put. Okay, as expected only, nothing. $179. This call should find support here at 175. It should find support here, and that should have resistance there. So top 10% is not seen. Just move it. What is that? I didn't get. Let us. What is this? Sir, top 10% is not seen. Okay. Why? Okay. It is me. So this one I didn't expect. 1 second. I think we may have to add the futures also. No, then we were trying to. That once that comes up, this will go up. Just a second. Give me a second. Option interval flashing. That is dynamic price board, SMA. Just a second, yeah, got it. I got your point. Just give me a second. I'll set it up here. Dynamic. Options. Now it should be better. Okay, so it exactly took support at 175. Just a second, let me set this up. Okay, all set. Now it should be fine. It is no trade zone only. So this is changing, but what is happening is the entry point here is changing, but unfortunately the headroom is much low for whatever is the worth. Hardly any 16 points, but you have 22 plus 7. 1 is to 0.5 is the risk reward ratio here. So this can come, but again this one put. Okay, both are playing. Good morning, Sudarshan, Shashibhushan. Sorry, both are playing a dilly dally bus. Let us wait. Let us wait for some clear trend to emerge. But look, given that we have got short here, and almost all the 5, we can. I'm trying to see whether but it is losing. Losing premium like anything. It should support here at 236. Okay, and 257. This is 26,100 PE. Even though market is flat, both are losing premium heavily. See, this particular premium, market is 4 points down. It is losing almost 5 to 6 points because it is in the money. There is, I don't know which way I am not able to, looking at the option prices, both are falling, both are coming down. The CE can come because I have given a very narrow, this is high, slightly high risk because the risk reward ratio is very poor. The risk reward ratio is very poor here. You can see because 205 we get only some 16-17 points and we got a 28 points stop loss. Of course, the stop loss can come up, but otherwise, see, everything is still red here and we have got traffic signal. Market is totally confused what to do. We will wait. Definitely a good trade will emerge. Is still covered, okay. So what maybe today I will refrain from. Okay, what is the other thing I can do? Okay. Just a second, sir. Just a second. The other option is to move this thing slightly. Long preview. Okay, now. So we have a 917. Yesterday also around 920 there was a pivot. Today also we have a pivot now. So what happens now? unless Nifty crosses 955, there cannot be a positive momentum on the index. That is our CPR, Camarilla pivot, correct? We have always seen consistently. Below this, there is always a below this line also probably I will change. Let me change the color there. So it is easy. Let me change it to our famous yellow line. Why it is not changing? Pivot. Something wrong. So this actually the CPR plays a major role. We know we can go back and see probably that above that will always be positive, below that always will be negative, unless Nifty makes its mind. Below it is making green candle, means it is trying to come up to that level, okay, till we see some trend, because Nifty is hardly moving 10 points. So we may have to wait patiently. Don't unnecessarily get in, because one whiplash move will eat out lot of premium, today being the first day. And from December 1st the days will be like this. Those who have been trading for a long time would know, in December nothing will move. There won't be hardly any volumes, because all these FIs, everybody, see, it doesn't mean FIs will operate only in European times or American times. So they have their agents here and they will come and start doing things. So they will, during the day, all this option, hedge fund, option buying, selling and all will take place. All that will dry down from next 2 weeks. That is by December 15th, the markets will be in such a sluggish mood, you won't know. You won't get exit points, entry points, etc. And then till again some catalyst and some move comes and some news, then it can, all the movement will take place. So this is the right time. Those who have been also watching for a long time, if you guys have any doubts or anything like that, try to ask, because market is not doesn't seem to be giving us any way to get into any of the trades above 252. Okay, I think this can be another slightly a better one. Okay. Uh, 3022. Okay, that is good one. That is good. So this is showing some promise. I expect this to first PE to come. Okay, the reason why, because market everywhere is positive. If it starts to run up, they won't be able to sell PE. Okay, either they, once Nifty goes around 955, again a turnaround can come and go towards yesterday's previous day's low, or now itself they will test the previous day low in the first 1 hour and then take it up. So either one of them can happen. Nothing is clear, both shorts now. So now you will find this percentages moving more, moving very more smoothly. The percentages will start to move more smoothly. So do not get into just to be in the trade. Do not for heaven's sake get into any trade, because so far Nifty has not made a very big candle. One sudden big candle against your side will take away entire profit just like that, capital just like that. Today is the first day of the week. Let it cross 917. I think once it cross 917, oh, it is already, current premium is just there. Hold on a second. I see, immediately it comes down. So 205, it has to cross. This will be a short trade. even though technically the stop loss is deep, you people have to have your own stop losses. It is not necessary whatever strength and weak point that we provide has to be your stop loss. Okay, but wait for it to cross 205 and sustain, not before. Don't jump. Even then, now I think our cost of capital will be only around 15 to 17k. I mean the total capital required. See how beautifully our entry point float is calculating. So 917 is the pivot, and you will exactly find 205. Once this pivot is taken, you will find this 205 is also taken. So it came exactly to that pivot point. It made what, 917 as the high, I think. One second. Okay, in the first candle was 933, but for this candle it came exactly to this pivot. Okay, it came exact, and this also came to exactly to 205, and then it dropped down. So that is why I say let it sustain for at least a minute, and then you do the entry. If we are by chance, as soon as it comes, we make a entry. See, from 205 to 187, within the same candle it has gone down. Same candle. Oh, it went only to 203 maximum. Okay, 201, 203, and no, it went exactly to 205. The previous candle. The previous candle. Okay. Wait. Oh, the put is coming. That I was expecting put to come. So put 26,100. Put has now got into it. I hope this is sustaining above. It is sustaining above. First, initially track it very closely with stop loss. Once it settles down, then you can move up the stop loss. Move down, because initially the whiplash kind of a thing can come, and they will take it down in one stroke. Okay. See, it is not able. It is trying to sustain above this point. So our yellow line is trying to be the resistance point for this. If the price stays above and the price has not come, don't take it. If the price stays above, below, and our option price stays above this 252, then buy it. Okay, because it is exactly in the verge of not deciding whether to where to go, where to come. See how much time it is spending slowly. Everything synchronizing. Option price, yellow line, candle, Everything is so well synchronized. Option has to go below yellow, Nifty has to go below yellow line. Option has to go above 252. That is not happening. Everything will happen synchronized either way. Okay. Part. That's it. 1 second. It has already come down to 13 points. It is not able to sustain because our price has gone above yellow line by almost 6 points. So far, no entry. We have to patiently wait. Again, I keep repeating, no trade means also trading. No position means also trading. Always remember that. It is not necessary that we have to have a position. The chart needs to tell us, and our table and our so much of information that is there on the chart, that needs to tell whether we can take the call or not. Just patiently wait. Both the premiums are get stuck in one narrow range like Nifty. Nifty is making doji after doji. Now this call can come only above this 217, that is 917. 917 is the pivot, and the put can come below this only. So they will be selling both sides by tempting. Now and then they will show and then tempt. So remember, thanks Sendil, thanks for sending this. Our patience only has paid all this. Okay, you have to patiently wait, and then you will get the reward. We know our capital will be preserved, and we will be. Thanks Sendil for this again. Where is this? So this is why this has been our record so far. Okay, if those people have literally followed exactly what this thing says, each day we would have got. In fact, even worst days also we are performing well. There are stop losses that's being hit 2-3 times. We have seen that. See, 2 stop losses. But overall, patiently if we wait, we can. So this is the dashboard. If anybody was started from 711, just made, you would have made almost 2.5 times. Okay. So patiently wait. We will get opportunity. We will make the money. Only our patience paid, very clearly that. If somebody has got that, patiently done that, that would be really good. See, now they could have taken away the entire capital twice over. Now after taking over, they could still continue with 2 lots. That is the status if people have just followed our trading system and taken. Even if you have taken different calls and puts, because it's not necessary what being suggested out has to be taken. We are not suggesting anything because we are not SEBI registered. Even if you have taken anything on your own, the more or less, just slightly in the money, even at the money, and exactly entry and exit, recalculate and taken, we would have left with at least 60 to 70% of this surplus. Okay, if somebody has got it, this is the right time to put some of the money. Don't double your lots immediately. Put something like into State Bank of India and Axis Bank. Both have got tremendous reports, okay, that is predictive reports and target reports. Just get in there, just buy some 5 shares, 10 shares, keep buying different basket of Nifty 50, top 10 or top 20. 2 shares, 3 shares, that is enough. Over a period of time, that will slowly grow also, that will also grow. Take the money out. Don't jump into 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots like that immediately. Anybody who is joining us new? If joining us new, please say hi. Market is as such flat. I can take you through the system, so it is easy for you to decipher and understand and take your own trades. This is a trading setup that can be used by both buyers as well as sellers. Of course, I am not talking about covered call and all those things, but overall strength and weakness can give intraday sellers can also make use of this. So the positional sellers who play for the weekly this thing, for them this may not be very apt, because this is more an intraday buying and selling of options. You would find they are writing more and more now. Good. 25,900 is turning out to be support. They are writing more puts than call, and I think they are still retaining. So they are waiting. See, all this buying, selling that has taken place is for 1 day theta. So if the Nifty continues to roam between 900 and 950, by day evening both this put and this call will erode to 20 rupees minimum. That is a big 10%, no, 10%. See, we can see already it is eroding. 26,100 put is just hardly 1% down now, but those who are interested in kind of out of money, no, just for your information, those who have taken some out of money call and out of money put, a 25,850 has already eroded 11%. Okay, if they know yesterday they have done, they eroded 11%, and 900 PE is around 7%. Too much of traffic signal here, correct? Hardly any volume. in October, the premium till last week was around 70-80. Okay, this is 1 week prior to it, and we already have so much of erosion in premium, that is futures premium. It is just 31 points. See, so far 5 candles it is not able to cross this 917. So there is a bigger possibility of this coming, that is this one, put. And now, but this has become neutral. This is this. If this also changed to short, then from short to neutral, then we can see. Just wait, just wait. This is trying to cross this. Okay, because the risk is it is still making the price is still above our yellow line. Even though this price comes, just wait for it, because let the price go below our yellow line, then you kind of take this. There is always a possibility that this can come down quickly. So if you take it, keep your stop losses very closely, because now the yellow price is yellow line. The price Nifty price is trying to come down below our yellow line. But let it sustain. It doesn't matter, you wait, because there is a good headroom up here. Okay, so there is a good headroom up here. Once it goes below this our yellow line, even if you take it slowly, another 30 points are there. So it doesn't matter. Let the price go below yellow line, and this above 251, then you take. With those, if you are taking risk, then immediately kind of keep your stop loss very close, because this candle itself can come down to 235, 240, like that, the option price. Or you just wait. I am looking at the option price. I will tell you whether you can enter. Okay, it is still sustaining, and but the price has not come below our yellow line. This will be slightly higher risk. I changed the wrong one. If you are taking, trail your stop loss closely. Now it is going below the yellow line price. Yeah. Yeah, next candle also getting some strength. This will be, first the market has to break the day low of 856, then go towards it, and around the previous day low, if it by chance Nifty goes there, stop offloading. Okay, start offloading. Now let us see whether it sustains above our price. I put wrongly. C only is more this thing high. Those who are joining new, say hi. So if you are new and you want to understand what is this, all this colorful chart, subscribe and say hi. I will explain you. I will take you through how to use this chart trade setup and then do your own trading. Okay. For that you need to say hi, so that I will know that you are new, and I can take you through the charts. Irukula, good morning. Sai Kiran, you were there yesterday, correct? Yeah. So is there any doubt or anything like that? So please feel free to ask. While they are trading, I can always give you. We just now got into I think people would have got into a put trade here. For those who are joining new, even though you are not saying hi, this trade setup has got 74 to 26% of win ratio, meaning out of 100 trades, 74 trades can be, if you use this to whatever strike price, etc., you use this to either buy or sell option. 74 trades out of 100 can result in profits, and 26 trades will result in stop loss being hit. Yes, IT Nifty only is holding the market. I said no in the market that TCS has got a big order that will have a rub-off effect on other shares. Okay, I think our stop loss is hit on this trade. Now let it cross 917, then our call can come. Today can be a treacherous day. So hope people have kept, once I keep high, this is only a technical stop loss, and people should have kept much closer and based on the risk. But still, I am not sure whether a CE trade can come. We will probably find this again coming, okay, because they will take it down once to the previous day high, and then only the market will come up. Only thing is, Reliance is trying to turn into positive. So if Reliance does turn, then the CPR may be taken out, and then we may go up. Okay. And we are turning into positive territory here as well as here. So let me keep a track now on the call side. We have 850. I think this is I got it wrongly. 1 second. It is 900 CE. Yeah? This is actually, it is at 305 and 306. So 278 and 170. Okay, I missed one digits here. So if this is expensive, we can look for a different much so let me see, even 25,900, all 25,900 is a slightly risky offer, but for whatever is the worth, let me check that. It has also very poor risk reward ratio. Even if you see 900, because we are just there, we are at the money. No, let us not do that. What is my system showing wrong? Oh God. December 2nd, sorry. I got again confused. This is correct only. I was seeing the December 2nd option price. For 1 week, exactly 100 points plus. Still, even though Nifty has crossed 915, just above 3 or 4 points, and the premium is just there in that border. If the market is going, see, it is not making clean green candles, wait for the next candle and then see, because if this become again a doji from 209 and 205, again it can come down. Nifty is not finding strength anywhere. So far, it's still just between short and neutral and short. So both trades are going to be slightly risky as long as market is in sideways. Those with low risk profile, do not take any trades. Wait for this thing to change. The reason why I am telling is this is not showing strength, and here we don't have all green. Now we are slightly getting. If at all anybody is taking, you take it with 5 or 3 or 4.5 points like that with stop loss, let it get hit, okay, and then again when the setup comes. So don't take all the technical stop losses that I gave, we always slightly deep. It is not necessary that you should have that as your stop loss. You should have it once the whole setup supports, meaning we have got long here and we are above CPR. It is now it is making a green candle above this. Despite all that, since it is not above 917 or just there, the option price is not moving up. So this is erosion also will take place now. Patiently wait. We will get an opportunity at some point, either on the put side or on the call side. As I keep repeating, first day of the week, the option writers would love to move the market up and down by 15-30 points, so that they will be able to sell. You will get trapped both sides, Shiva, today. Both sides they will try to trap. Correct? Both sides they will do. They will take it down so that people will say, okay, they will start buying puts. they see a couple of red candles and immediately people will start making a view Nifty is going to go down and they'll start buying put, and then again you will see two green candles. Everybody will turn around and say, okay, now market is going to go up. At least first 1 hour of a very expiry week starting, it is always risky. Overall, because the Asian market is supporting, and we're supposed to slowly crawl towards ATH. Fundamentally, it is buy on dips. We are still on buy on dips, but we need to close about 26,000 this week. If we do that, then the market will continue to be buy and dip. If we don't close above 26,000 this week, then the double top confirmation will come through. Wait for the next candle to start above this. This thing headroom is very low, because from 209 to 220 only. Even if you are taking above 205, keep it as 199 or 200 as your stop loss at least. If it runs, it runs. If it goes down, you come out with 5 points loss. Okay. Still, of course, this overall it is going towards long, and we have started making clean green candles. So even if you take this call, keep your stop losses very close. You can always re-enter. The good thing is this traffic signal has stopped, so everything is green here. Only thing that is bothering is this top 10 stocks, which is still in short. If it continues to stay in neutral and this goes up, then Nifty will go and test minimum 955. So that will take this first target will come. That is 221 will come. But slowly gathering pace, that we can see, because this is also becoming neutral, and so trail your stop losses very closely. Those who have joined first time for the channel, say hi, so that I can take you through Hindi plus English. हिंदी नहीं तो इंग्लिश में ये सब क्या है, ये रंगीन रंगीन चार्ट्स क्या है, आपको अपनी will explain you, so that it will be easy for you to trade. Otherwise it may be slightly Greek and Latin. It is sustaining above 205 for quite some time. That is good. It is crawling. Our overall Nifty is in kind of verge of trying to become neutral. You can see there is a compared to earlier. Now the percentage is changing very smoothly, and we are getting. Earlier it was like a step by step calculation. So I think the team has made it more smoother now. Percentage and flashing, etc. Still Reliance in green, I mean red only. So Nifty Bank also is in red. That must be because of HDFC Bank. VIX is going down 2.23%. It has already gone down to 11.83. So major movements cannot come now. Whatever it will happen, it will be crawling. So volatility is at the very low point. That is because of volumes. This stop loss is moving up. So at least technical side of it, it is this is moving up. That way even technical stop loss is much safer now. Just hardly 16 points. Now it looks slightly better because your 16 points up 1:1 exactly is your risk reward ratio. See, that is the problem with the first week. Even if you got entered here around 900, okay, that is at 955. At 955, this option was just 204. That is what I always say, first 1 hour of the first week is always problem. So from 204, it is just now, in fact, it is now what price? It is 203, it is in the same price. From 955 here, from 900 to 928, even though 28 points Nifty has moved, this is just 2 rupees. That is what happens in the first day of the option week. Even for an exaggerated movement on Nifty price, First 1 hour option won't move. The worst will be the opposite side actually. Now I think it slowly started to move. Maybe it heard me saying. Next target will be 955 because this 945 is taken out, 955 is taken out. Around 955 you will have this 221 coming. Then immediately start trailing your stop losses either to cost or cost plus 5 plus or 10 points or whatever that your stop loss got hit on the put. So first recover that. So even if that goes up, fine, or if you say, okay, I will take 10 points, calculate that and keep your stop loss. So that even if the day ends without any trade, you will feel, okay, 10 points only is the risk that you have taken. So 221 is coming now. It's already come. Why target is not flashing? It is 226 now. Keep your stop losses such a way you are at least some level of your earlier put stop loss points gets covered, okay? Because Nifty is hitting CPR and it can reverse from there. So if this also the profit gets eroded, at least you should have recovered some point from our earlier trade. So I'll be just back in a minute. So enjoy this ride. Why this target level is not flashing, I don't know. There is something change has taken place. Anyway, the first target has been hit, correct? Yes. Okay. Something is happening here. So first target level is hit 232. It made a high of what? 233. Let it crawl up. Once it crosses 252, then you may have that is the next target, then actually is the real strength of this particular. When we talk of strength tracker, the strength will come more once it crosses the second target. Nifty will try to touch 26,000 then, because it is above 25,950, because as long as it is above CPR, that is 955, this is suppose the strength will be on the positive side. And now this also is becoming long. Now you see how synchronized this. If this becomes long, okay, and another 14 points, percentage points, it has to go up. All green here, green here, green here, green candles above yellow line, above CPR. That will be a perfect way to go to the previous day high. Let me check the US futures. By chance any surprise is there, but it is good. Okay, see, the US and other markets have gone to long time high, all time high long time back. Okay, but we have been only crawling and not much, ATH has not yet been taken. We are one of the major markets which has not reached ATH in last 1 year. Almost every other market has reached ATH. So, irrespective what, see, there was some comparison table I was seeing. In fact, in last 2-3 days, more than all the major markets from Japan to US have fallen anywhere between 3 to 5%. I think CNBC they were talking about it. But ours has fallen only just 0.5%, 1% in those 5 days. That reason is that we have not made ATH. So there is strength for it to go through the ATH. First it has to invalidate the double top. Okay. So US future is flat. So that may be one of the reason. At least as of now it is flat. Okay, the likes are not going up, even though all of you must be sitting at least some 4 or 5 points plus after taking care of your morning stop loss. Still the likes are not going up. Once it crosses 252, then this will have even for very good momentum. Okay. How are you? Good morning. Sri Lakshmi, correct? Yeah. So there was one trade on stop loss hit. Now we are running one long trade. So if you are trying to enter, keep your stop losses very, very close by. If you are entering 215 can be your stop loss. So that will be 16 points. But my strong suggestion is that you wait. Let Nifty cross this 975 here. Then you can take, or if you are willing to take risk, keep a very, very close stop loss. Because this has not become long. This is the only thing which is stopping from Nifty to go further. Okay, already it is some 4 candles run has completed. Now this has to cross this hurdle, then 26,000. The risk is your. Okay, you are on. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were just joining. You could have held it, no, because it is making a clean green candle, correct? Only this is the only thing which is stopping from making bigger candle. If this also becomes long, Nifty will be immediately going towards 26,000. +1. What is that? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Ajesh. I assume you are talking about like. Guys, you guys are spreading the channel, sharing it with those you think they will be benefited. I need at least support from that. Morning, Ages. At least each one of you should take minimum 2 or 3 people here into subscription. I'm not doing any other thing apart from just trying to set up this whole thing. The whole time is going in trying to refine this trade setup itself. So those who have been there, please share so that others can come and benefit. At least those who are struggling to kind of see profits. You will find many of them, up to in 2 or 3 trades they will lose. One trade they will win. Again, that trade will make them do another 2-3 trades. Again, they will lose. Again, they will in one trade they will make some good money, and they will keep on holding. So that is the pattern you would see. Those kind of person, you can ask them to come. So that what we will teach them is what not to do. More than what to do, we will teach them what not to do and when not to enter. See, using this, why we say using this you do. It is not necessary you people have to enter only 25,850 call or 26,000. No. You at least you will know which side is strength. Whether the put side is getting the strength or option call side is getting strength. Based on that, you take a call and then you can kind of enter differently. So please do share. It is going to crawl now. Crawl. 'But we will patiently wait. Okay. As I told you earlier, revise your stop loss such a way that you recover at least most of the PE points, whatever stop loss you had at that and the which got hit. $10.30. There is no what you call momentum at all, correct? It is such a slowly, the candles are small. Slowly they are exiting 26,000 call. Okay. So some people are seeing it daily and they are adding 26,000 put. So there is every possibility because morning they are started exiting. They are exiting all the calls here. They are exiting 25,900, almost 27 lakhs, and then 25,950, almost 6 lakhs, and even 26,000, almost 5 lakhs. And they are adding puts. So they are holding it such a way so that they can keep writing the puts and then also exit calls. So I won't be surprised by today evening we find there is good amount of 26,000 put writing. Then for sure by Friday we would have crossed and sustained about 26,000 comfortably. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. I can explain this हिंदी में भी आपको बता सकता हूँ कि ये सब क्या है, and then also if not in English, but you have to say hi, subscribe and say hi. आप सब्सक्राइब कीजिए, हाय बोलिए, मैं आपको बताऊंगा ये सब क्या है. So the thing is, both is taking place in a slow volume. 5 lakh, 3 lakh calls being knocked off, while 7, 8 lakhs of puts is being written. 900, 950 and 26,000. Below 219, this can be slightly weakened. Okay, this current premium below 219. So again target 1 done. See, that is how, number 1, we were not getting bigger target, okay, when we do initially. Number 2, I also said the risk reward rate is, so that is why it is seeing once it goes to 221, it comes back. Of course, it went to 230 and all in a flash. The option prices and our system was telling that the run up will not be very fast. It will crawl. I said below 220, this can weaken. Exactly from there it picked up again it has gone to 228. First 237, 238 will be the intermediary pressure point. So what that means is Nifty has to cross 973. So this will cross 237, or Nifty has to cross actually 25,980, around that area. So this option should be pricing around 238. So there can be another 10 points from there can be a pressure point. And then if it crosses 252, then you will enjoy this ride. More. As long as VIX is low, except on some expiry and other days, we may now and then get a day like this. I think still the pressure is being applied from the top 10 stocks. That is full not changed into long at all. Good morning. Anybody who has joined us new, please say hi so that I can take you through these charts. Now it is crossing 971. Okay, so hang on to it. Now as long as no Nifty stays above this 973, it's another resistance point. Okay, so you can keep stop losses accordingly. Simply keep trailing. You can wait. Look at whether the price is above. As long as it is above our yellow line price, you simply continue to hold. Because Nifty, except for this one particular candle, rest of them were all flat candles. Okay, this particular candle was the only one which is at 10:30. That was a doji. Rest are all very strong bullish candles only. I think Nifty is waiting for this to change. Once our top 10 moves into green, probably Nifty will explode towards 26,000. Yes, what happened? Your friend Jose is not coming nowadays? Any entry principle? Moidin, if you want to take that, your this thing will be, if it goes below 221, if you are willing to take some 15 point this thing, you can, but my strong suggestion would be is wait for this next candle to take above, because it is already, as of everything is green. Only thing is this is moving to short now suddenly from neutral. Maybe you can wait for some time. Okay, because stop loss is deep, then again it comes down to 210 or 215 like that, 220, then you can enter, because Nifty will take support here at CPR. Okay, just wait, because this is again move to short. This before, just you was asking, it was a neutral and this was long, then but overall there is solid green here, solid green here. So it looks positive only. Whether 973 becomes a hurdle or not, we don't know. So just wait. My suggestion would be just wait. Even otherwise, it is crawling today. Okay, it is really crawling. And I think Nifty in the verge of making a red candle now. Now Nifty can test once 955, that is the CPR. If yellow line does cross the CPR, that is our 955, then that will become the supporting point. See, many time people request whether No, they can enter now, etc. So it is like, no, just to give a metaphor, it is like asking whether can I get on a running train. Once the trade is on, whole setup, everything falls in place, and then we would have entered. After that, when the trade is running, it is always difficult to recalculate and say whether somebody else can come. Unless and until it stops at one station, even then entire no stop loss, everything at each and every point cannot get recalculated. That will be always a challenge to say. ए ट्रेड शुरू हो गया, वो तो चलती हुई गाड़ी है, वो तो जाएगा जाएगा बस. You have to get at the origin, that is when the exact entry point, then it would know, then your chances of making it as a profitable trade is much higher. But if you are getting onto a running train, that is already ongoing trade, there you don't know what is the turning point, where से कहाँ से गाड़ी मुड़ेगा और रिवर्स जाएगा. That is the only problem. That is why telling an entry point and an ongoing trade is very, very tough. Yesterday I was checking the BTC Bitcoin chart. There is a possibility it can come down to 67,000. It's currently around 90 or 92, I don't know exactly. But it can come down to 67,000 BTC. So those who are having long call options or leveraged position, check it out. what we are trying to do, yes, what we are trying to do is to apply our system with various additions. Okay, so for example, gold, in the strategy we have included, I showed you already, that correlated indices, and BTC also we are trying to, but BTC is very very volatile. It is looks like a much bigger game than our options. Though there is a everyday leverage like option, this thing, no, right, as upper zone, lower zone, and there the strength and weakness is on the leverage by the retail population. Okay, so now the most often repeated sentence is for me that I say, as much as option buyers in India get scammed, the leverage leverage based trading that is done by the retail traders on BTC, they are getting scammed heavily. Okay, now and then there will be sudden dump of 400 million, 500 million BTC. It will wipe out every call in one go. I mean, this thing, and they will eat out all the leveraged bought position, and then again they come up because very high leverage, no, retail people use 25x, 50x, 100x, etc. So they won't be able to provide margin, and they have that information where the maximum leverage. They take you to that point. Everybody, this thing will be hit. So tuck, one, two, three, go. All will be hit, and they will go down, and then again, once they all it is cleaned up, again comes back. Now, if the market is reverse, it is the exact opposite. Just to wait couple of years, I think one more year, gold also will become, the most often repeated sentence by me is, gold also will become more traders than owners. Meaning now BTC almost 1 is to 10 or something like that is the owners ratio versus traders. Okay, people are only trading, nobody owns one BTC and all that. Very few people hold anything in spot. Gold also will become like that. There will be more and more trading only, and no, hardly people will start looking actually buying, gold. So Nifty is trying to get support, take support at the CPR. As I was explaining, the yellow line is also above CPR. Now, if the price goes below our yellow line, then again the Nifty can come down to 883, 900 and all that. 917 can again get tested out. As long as now if it goes about and crosses 973, fine. Otherwise, at some point Nifty will again break CPR, will come down to 917. So this will be a very slow crawling day up. Okay. See, our first target will always become a support point. Once it Nifty, the option price crosses and stays above that, our first target usually becomes a support there. Okay, anybody who is joined us new and would like आपको ये सब क्या है, what is this chart all about, please say hi. Vinod NV, good morning sir, first time to our channel. So how long you have been trading, Vinod? Yesterday came. Okay. Yesterday you were there around 3:30, 3:15 when I explained everything about this chart. You were there or not about the chart? Which state you are from? Okay, okay, super. So you can watch for few days, then no, you will get a complete grip. Okay, and see, since you must have heard all me saying that 74% of our trades will usually end in positive, and 26% of the trades will usually hit stop losses. Okay, and the first target we always give, we say if you have multiple lots, exit some lots at the first target and try to hold, and if it sustains above, make your first lot as your stop loss once it sustains above. For example, today it went at 221 was the first target. It sustained above for such a long time, then immediately you should shift your stop loss to 219 or 220 or 221, and then you can always re-enter, correct? So there is always this possibility. Of course, if now Nifty makes clean red candles below our yellow line, then it is a clear exit here. So I hope you have subscribed. So do share this if you find this is very very helpful for no option buyers and sellers. So we will have days like this where absolutely crawl is taking place on the Nifty. So Nifty opened at what, 918, now it is at 952. So from morning it has just moved 34 points, that's all. So we will have days like this regularly. Now maybe they would have sold all the calls. Now they will again attempt to sell more puts up to this point, either 945 or to 917. Again they take it. So today is the first day. Option writers will try to write on both sides. Only this has become short now. Okay, this is also from long, it has moved down to neutral. So there is an indication that Nifty will start making again red candles. If it stays below CPR, it will test 917 once again, and it may test the day low. So let me draw the day low. Okay. Let me check whether this 26100 is exciting us with a different proposition or not. 26100 P. Okay, funnily this settings is changing. Hardly anything there. This is like the call we earlier we took. Okay. About 225. Stop loss is 208, 207. Target price is hardly any points. This is not a good trade. The risk reward is very poor because 225 18 points to 12 15 points. As of now, that is what it looks like. If you are taking the put is becoming effective. See, the streak of our green dot lines has ended. Number one. Number two, we started getting traffic signal lights here, and then there is red candle, and we have started making red candle below CPR. So there is a possibility 917 can come first, and then if it goes below, it can come even to the day low. And if Nifty enters into a range of this particular area, that is 573 to 945, then none of the trade is going to give us any money. Going forward. Okay, so those who are continuing with call with the different price, stop losses, etc., or 205 as your costs, etc., please continue. But this one, overall, if it enters into a range, then we will struggle to find a trade. There is no major movement at all. So, Vinod, where are you from? Which state? So, today it will become kind of a scalping day. It is becoming from now on, it will become a scalping day. Nifty started to make some red dojis. Now it will make red doji and then again a green doji. So, we won't get a trending trade today. At least as of now, it doesn't look like. So, technically speaking, currently the put trade that we have on the display, what we see on strengthened weakness tracker, it's only a what you call a scalping trade, correct? 225 to 240 is what? 15 points is what the scalpers get, no? Not the traders like us. But that is what is there. In fact, I will also add that instead of risk view, I will add scalp. So scalp is always risk, correct? So risk or scalp view, then I can put that as a scalp. Then more we are entering the scalping unless the next candle 5 minutes down starts below 945, then 917 can come, and this 240 also can come. So we have had a very good run. Okay, so maybe the time is coming. Ashish, good morning. I am new to your channel. Could you please explain the indicators on the chart and hour? Okay, Ashish. Okay, there are so many Ashish. I'm sorry. Have you subscribed, Ashish? Have you subscribed? Okay, because there is one more Ashish who used to come every day. How are we using it? Okay, because okay. So I think even Vinod is there. I don't know whether Vinod has heard about this. See, we are not using one indicator or anything like that. This is a Ikinashi candle. Okay, it is an Ikinashi candle. Okay, you know about what is Ikinashi candle? Difference between how long you have been trading, Ashish? So how long you have been trading, Ashish? 1 year, super. Then you will know most of the things. Okay, this is an Ikinashi candle, and then we have Camarilla pivot. We don't have the normal pivot, and then the usual markets: previous day, option, writer upper zone, lower zone. So these are all standards. Okay, there is nothing changed. I will come to about this yellow line later. So also we have here spot versus future, so that we will know what is the premium and which way the premium is moving, whether it is going towards discount, because it is already down 100 points in 3 weeks, and now it is already down to 20. It is I think the price for the November end is coming closer and closer to spot. That is a bit worry. If it goes to discount, then the market will be on the negative side, because there is heavy selling going on. And the bottom we have the futures, what you call the volume. Green volume means more more buyers. Okay, and then if it is red means more sellers. Okay, and so also we have a moving average within that. Then this is actually option strength tracker table. This table, what primarily tells you is that which side, if you are a buyer, you can see which side is strength, power, getting power. Then based on that you can go ahead and buy. Not necessarily this strike, you can buy any strike. So just to not to show all strikes, what is the, whether they are strength or weakness, etc., we have taken one put and one call. Usually we take in the money, not at the money or out of money, and see where the strength comes. Okay, where is the current premium, from where the entry premium means, it means from there the strength starts for that particular option. Okay, in the same way for put, and people can use it for selling also, intraday selling only, not positional selling like weekly and all that. Intraday selling you can do using this. If call is getting stronger, okay, it is coming near the entry price, then you can sell the put. If put is coming stronger, then you can sell the call. Okay, and then where we have here is top 10 stocks. That is Nifty is 50%, 58%, what you call the weightage on the index. Okay, that 10 stocks, how is it? On the back end, there is VWAP running, Ichimoku Cloud, and then Smart Volume. I think another couple of more indicators are running and telling whether those 10 stocks are in long, short, or positive, or on neutral. In the same way, here we have for Nifty, but this particular percentage includes this also. That is the top 10 also. This is the final net. And then we have momentum meter. You talked about indicators. This momentum meter, green dots and red dots, has leading and lagging indicators. And if it is all green, the market is up. And if it is all red, usually market is down. In between traffic lights is where the market is on sideways. Last but not least, we come to APML, that is called Akshay Patra magic line. Below the line, it is always down. Above the line, is always green. Those who they take, once it goes below one candle below, then immediately they took put. They take put, whatever is the strike price. It's of no. This is a trade setup for option buyers as well as for seller to take. Once it goes below, you can start selling calls or not start buying puts. Once it goes above, start buying calls and start selling puts. That's it. Any question, Ashish? So if you have taken the put, okay, as long as it is making clean red candles, whatever put you have taken, you continue to hold, okay, and if it goes below this 917, then it will test the previous, day's low, okay. At the option price may struck up here because 240, I don't think it has come. 1 second, it went up to 238, okay. Any questions, Ashish? Ashish, except this Hikinashi and Camarilla provide, rest everything is coded. So we have not yet decided how to monetize. If you keep following the channel, as and when we monetize, probably we will tell you. See, there are multiple ways we can monetize this. We have not yet decided. So we have started this some 3 weeks back only, not much longer. So we want to see how it really performs well, and our target of our backtest of 76% and 24%, win rates and loss rates do really turn up or not. We are trying to test it out. Maybe 1 or 2 months down the line, we will monetize this. At that point, probably you can get. Otherwise, it will remain as Akshay Patra property as of now. You can come join us every day and watch and take your own calls to buy, sell, call, put, etc. Okay, welcome. And we are also refining. Okay, see, this has been refined. You go back and 1 week, you see percentage won't have been there. Few days back, both this would have been a separate indicator which was really consuming. I am from Chennai, Tamil Nadu. You are from? Where are you from? Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Okay, good. Came to मजा में correct. तो अभी ये तय नहीं हुआ कि इसको हम कैसे बेचेंगे. अभी तो ओपन रखा है. Let people use it for some time and let people give us feedback how it is helping them. For 5 minutes, sir. It is on 5 minutes. This is one thing I'm struggling. Why this is exactly not coming, and there is resolution problem. This is a 5 minutes chart. It is a 5 minutes chart. मजा में ठीक है. So once we kind of finalize on monetizing, you can keep coming and watching, and please do share whom do you think that this particular setup will be helpful. So Nifty is taking support at 917. See how precisely our the pivots work. Exactly, it has come down here and is taking support. Okay, of course, if this candle can go down, but I look like it is taking support. Since those of you who are watching us regularly, you people should know how the pivot support, and then if you have taken some short trade here, put trade, you should have, as soon as it comes to 917, you should have sold. $27 watching. Anybody new to the channel? Again, our 25,850 is giving one more entry, and it remains in the same price or no. So this is become 207 now. Okay, so this is changed. This has changed. And this is slightly wider. View in different time like 15. Yes, because usually what is the problem with Ekinashi is that it gets recalculated on OHLC. The entry and exit, the indications you get it slightly longer, and it can be far away from what you think as the price. Okay, we can definitely look at it. People should have a deeper pocket to do that. The trend will be for longer time, but the stop losses also will be very, very deep. So this is 15 minutes time frame. Okay. I've already changed Sendil. Wait for the price to come, no? Okay. To come to Jnandeep. So this is these candles are always big. The stop losses are no. If for example, if you are here, that is at 929, your stop loss is around almost at 967. The stop losses will be deep. In 5 minutes, in intraday, the objective of this channel is to get at least 130 point trade, and of course the losses are all part and parcel of the thing. Minimum 30 to 40 points we try to take and then close not much. But if you're going to have 15 minutes, the stop losses will be minimum 30-35 points. Of course, you can have target of 50-60, but that is different. But given that we are looking at people who are not playing it with huge amount of money in deep pocket. We're trying to target those people who really suffer because they are only looking for 2 to 3k per day or 2k per day, like that. So we are trying to tune that. If you take a 15 minutes, of course I can always provide all the information, but the stop losses will be 45 to 50 points and targets will be 70-80 points, and you have to wait for longer for the trade to mature. That's it. That's why. No, I just changed Senthil. So for that, it is now that put is already running. I understand. Uh, the thing is that market is turning around. It is all scalping today. It is all scalping today. Correct. Up down is only happening. So even if you are now entering, your stop losses should be very very close. That is why I said, because people would have their own view and take it. No, that is why I went and changed the call price, because the entry price I had changed. I had changed. As of now, the price is below our yellow line. We can't take a call till it crosses our CPR or yellow line. Okay. And we have only short here, correct? Nothing else is telling, even though this price can come, no, nothing else is telling you call can be taken. I'm just updating that because today is kind of a more scalping. S2. What is S2 say? Oh, S2 I have removed because there will be too many lines. Usually you will find S2 and S4, R2 and R4. It's not so significant. The Nifty never stops there. 1, 3, 5 in the same way. That is why. As such itself, this chart is very very busy. So many lines, so many details. If I add 2 more lines, it will be full of lines only. Yeah. Guys, never enter a call below yellow line price. Whether the price comes or not, that is different. Never enter a put above yellow line. That is fundamental. Before even looking at the price table, if you want to buy a call, first thing you should see is whether is the price above yellow line. So that I don't have to tell you. Okay. Today is a scalping day. Scalping day. That's it. I have attempted to open a Fires account for M6. It has been 2 days. I have not got any login details yet. Is that normal? You should get some mail. Okay, let me tell you what kind of mail you should get. Mm. So, but usually it takes 48 hours to 72 hours. Okay. Won't get old. Open. Click here and try again. It is open only. A mail with the subject has been received, account verified and submitted. Okay, see, that is the third party they have submitted. So Fires is not yet open. What Fires does is, whenever you submit all the documents, they don't do the verification. There is a third party people who do it on the back end. Okay, once they submit, once they verify everything, they forward it to Fires, and then Fires open the account. You will get a formal mail saying you are welcome to the family and all that of the so many buyers. Once that is done, then you will get in that immediately followed by your credentials. That is your user ID and password. Okay. Okay. When are you expecting, Madhu? When are you expecting? Hmm. 11:30, 12:30 anytime. Okay, we'll see. Where is that? Our Nifty at that time is already 11:30. Anyway, we have our this thing ready, put ready. So once that it hits the price, we will enter. That's it. That is 26,100. To 25, 224. Okay, nothing has changed. The put is slightly longer away, Madhu. It is away from the entry point. So, which usually tells you it is a lot weaker than for it to go. So, for it to really, usually you will find If Nifty is going to turn, the entry point float should be very, very near. Okay, Shiva, you are also. Say India actually has higher number of put buyers than call buyers, There are, because they see very, very rapid profit in put. You can go, you can check. Any given day, compared to the green candles, the red candles will be really big. You see, yesterday, it crawled all the way, correct? It crawled all the way from here, from morning 11:25 to 3:20. Okay, it went 11:25 to 3:20 is 4 hours. Small, 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 small candle, doji candle, small candle, doji candle, small candle. Just look at this one candle from 26,029 top 25,930, 100 points. So those who had, let us assume people know previous day high, a lot of people know this, and they would have taken a put there, and they see within 5 minutes that is almost 4 times or 5 times. Okay, that happens only in put. Very rarely you can see in call. Okay, call is also there. When it is a short covering is there, then call also will go like that. But that is very no, the put side falling is very, very. That is why in India statistically there are Indians are no option based. There are more put lovers than call lovers. Even in no buy on dip, people will be buying puts. People will be buying puts. If it crosses our yellow line, this time it will try to take this away and then go towards 26,000. Compared to put prices, call prices are stronger. What I can see. Below yellow line, both short signal, but CE premium gaining going up, and we have 26,000 resistance. This time it will go to, yeah, that is why I think. But first let it cross 26,000, because that is becoming a very, very formidable line to cross. Usually these big targets should be crossed either on gap up or a couple of very, very big green candles. If it is like it is approaching from yesterday, day before yesterday, slowly crawling towards 26,000, there is bound to be selling coming again there. Bound to be selling coming. There is no absolutely no catalyst, not even now. Till December, there is no catalyst. And that I kept on telling you, yesterday, day before yesterday also. Only one news, good news can come is whether the India US trade deal is done. Correct? If India trade deal is not done and there is no price cut in RBI December policy, that's all. Nifty, as soon as you enter, it will start weak on December series and then it will be sideways in low volumes. It will go up down and dance. That's it. And we may have a very very boring December. All the results have come, so I don't think any government policies also won't come. Only thing that can put folks and say, okay, if the trade deal is bad or it is getting shelved or due to some reason, that can bring the market down. Or if the Mullah Munir decides to do something funny again, then something will happen on the. Yes, we have to wait, Siva. But those who already have it, no, because they didn't get hit on stop loss. I don't think a stop loss was hit on this call. From morning it has been taken. Once it has been taken, it has been continuously higher only. And now once it crosses 221, so this will continue to. I think this will continue to go to now 26,000. At least first let us see whether it crosses this point 970 or day high, preferably 979. See, exactly went to 25,980 and then around that it comes back. So between 200 points, that is I always tell you, 20, 50, 80 will be the 3 points you have to look for. That is when the this thing turnaround can take place. Okay, for the full day, 26,049 lakhs call they have written and 32 lakhs only put. So 26,000 still is considered as a formidable resistance point, and 25,900. So nothing much has changed from morning on put writers aspect. One candle it has gone to 968. Okay, and now this is still again crossing our threshold limit, which I think a second target is 250. So it has to cross 237, then only will come. So stop loss is hit on this thing, correct? On the put. But put never came, no? 225 never came, correct? 225 never came. I don't think 225 came. So only this call side only we have been getting. Now I'm making another clean green candle. So those who have entered, immediately shift your stop losses to 220 or 219 again. And those who want to enter again, wait for this to cross 973. And if Nifty continues there, then you for the next target you can play with 221 as your stop loss. If you enter now, you have a 9-point risk or 10-point risk. Sendil, where did we get 225? Let me check. Yeah, we got only for one candle we got. Exactly when it came here. Till that it never came. Okay. So it hit the just 1 rupee below our target. Fine. Because I think probably I was explaining somebody else the chart. If the next candle starts above some, another 3.5 minutes is there. Now it has come to the day high resistance again. So just wait. Those who have not entered, if you are entering, your stop loss will be 220, 10.11 points. But that will be slightly high risk because Nifty is at the high point, again trying to cross the day high. So Nifty is trying to be between R1 and S3. That's all. From here to here so far, neither this is going to get broken nor, and exactly in between it is playing. So at this point, if those who have taken the call as soon as it crossed 207, trail your stop losses very closely. If the next candle is above 973, then it is fine. But it is not able to cross and sustain above 973. You can always see it is already 970. Again it can come down once more. So trail properly. Okay, next candle is starting slightly above 73, but not a strong candle, but so it is struggling to cross the 73, R1. Nifty is struggling to cross. We have neutral and neutral. Again, all 5. So there is a possibility multiple green candles can come. Okay, once the stop level, all 5, all 6 comes into play, usually you have series of either reds or green. So there is a possibility now this can go up. So the option will be strong as long as it is above 222. So those who have wanted to have the risk, around the same target level 222, 8 points you can risk and take, because it is showing some amount of strength as of now. Maybe, or you can wait for the next candle. Above 237, this option will jump to 250. Okay. Above 237, this option can go to 250. So you have 37 to 50, 13, 14 points. On the downside, 10 points. Those who want to enter now, those who are not already done. So you guys need to keep watching the entry premium price, okay? Accordingly, you have to keep shifting. That's the whole idea. So one attempt will be made towards 26,000, and if you capture that, you will get around 25 to 30 points today. So that can be an attempt done any time, so you won't know. But at least now, even now it has not taken the day high. Okay, 79 is the day high. So far it is not taken out. But what happens is, if it crosses 79, this option, call options will jump. It will jump. That is, if Nifty crosses 79, that is the day high, all call options will jump. Let me see the recent history. At least 3 to 4 candles, once it becomes all green, minimum 3 to 4 candles. Very rarely I have seen if all have become green, immediately some red will come. Usually 3 to 4 candles should become green. That should take it past 25,980. So much time it is spending at the pivot, exactly at the pivot. 72, 73, 72, 73, 74, 72, 73, 74. It started making a half candle, which is not a good sign. It is not a good sign. Unless it ends above the previous candle high, Nifty is again turning back. Okay, just for your information. So trail accordingly. It is resisting. At 73 pivot is resisting. R1 is resisting. Why did you choose Camarilla pivot, Fibonacci? Almost same. It is almost same, but Fibonacci, you have to draw lines, and then it is more kind of a chartically. Camarilla pivot is much easier. And we went through the past history, Ashish, more than you put the normal pivot and your this pivot. You will see that more often not Camarilla pivot only will be a very very precisely give support and resistance. We can even see it today, correct? It bang came to the exactly to this point and then immediately reverse. So which was more optically also, we also have more confidence in that pivot. That is why we choose Camarilla pivot. So one push it went to try to cross that. So now 240 it went, I think, this particular call. Once above 238, then it will go to quickly. But Nifty is not sustaining above 73. That is the problem. See, more or less, Ashish, now everybody knows. At least those who are following us, they will know, okay, at this point there will be some resistance, at this point there will be some support. This is what we have seen if you go back and draw earlier period. See, here, exactly here, it came down, okay, and then again here. So these Camarilla pivots are really, helping us. Wherever, see here, exactly here, more than normal pivots, the Camarilla is definitely precisely telling us where the Nifty is likely to turn around. You can see it will go above and come down, just above, and here also exactly comes below and takes the support. $235 now. Once above 237, this sustains for even a few seconds. Then 252 will come. 250 will come quickly. Yeah, I think so. You see, forget about candles. The camera pivots itself is good. That's why. Whether you use it for normal candle, you use it for no Ekinashi, use it for Renko, bars, hollow, whatever it is, that candle will come and stop. That's why. It is sustaining about 237, so 250 can come quickly. See, 247. That is why I told you, no, 250 has already come. It took just 2 seconds to come. I told you once it sustains about 237, 250 will come in 2 seconds. It has come in just 2 seconds. Now let it go about 253. Then, okay, I will revise these targets now. Okay, enjoy. I'll make that as 237. That is the in between bar. Next is 268. So again, whenever I should shift this, now 237, this is already crossed. That will be, should be your minimum stop loss, because after that again this option will weaken. So it was earlier 221. I have shifted it to 237. So minimum 30 points. So the 30-point promise has already been done. Even if you have entered at 251, this has already made a high of 258. I mean 231 when I said you can enter with 10-point stop loss. If you have entered, even then you would have made around 27 points. But still, as long as now it is about 237, this can, once and crosses and sustains above this 253, it will go to 269. 268 rather. Exactly 2 seconds it took. Once it sustained about 232 to go to 250. It is started making clean green candles. Now I think 26,000 is in the light now. Around that, once it comes there, I think this option will be around maturing at 267 or 268. So even though I have said 268 as the target, those who have positions should have some 265 as the sale order ready. Okay. So let it take a hit, because around 26,000 again Nifty can come down. So you book, and if it sustains about 260, then you can re-enter the same call again. Okay. So I think the Nifty is trying to close today. I mean, if it sustains this kind of up move slowly, and even though it crawls and closes about 26,000, that will be good for the market. So this one made a high of 259. So even if you have entered at 231, so you would have made another 28 points almost. Okay. Okay. We will wait to see that, Usha, because now this has become strong long. As I said, once it makes this our this thing 5, this thing, it will definitely 3-4 candles. Now 4 candles it has continuous, but we got a red dot here, so there is a possibility of some red candle can come. But if this stays, this also becomes long and this also becomes long, then 20 from 26,000 it can return. Anyway, that is also an R5 for us, correct? That is already there. It is R5. 26,001 is the R5. Whether it will correct or not, I don't know. There can be definitely some retracement towards the CPR. But the bulls will try to close it today above 26,000. Okay. Otherwise, they are losing heavily. Exactly, it made a high of 26,999.75. Just 1 point below this it has made. It has gone to this pivot exactly and returning. Where is the bears? What happened to them? My question is, where is the bears? What happened to them? They are all still very much there. If you see the entire pros and FIs, they have more long shots, long put, short calls, okay, short futures. They are very much there. The market is going the tide against the tide. That's a good point, Siva. Let me check that. Okay, I think many would have already closed their calls. Okay, so trail your call because it made once, it should cross 26,000, but it made exact high of 999.75. But anyway, I will recheck the put. Now above 187. Okay, this has changed dramatically. So the put prices have crashed actually. So it is a good sign that then call will have more strength. Okay. But the put prices have crashed to their lowest support point. It is still falling, Siva. What is happening is the stop losses are very steep because so they are weak at this point of time. Okay. For example, you take the stop loss 187 is the entry price. The stop loss is 147. So almost 40 points. So today both will be risk compared to put call less risky. Puts are high risk from the morning because the prices are so weak. Okay. And 214. Siva, you are a put lover, huh? Seems to be a put lover. Be careful today. I see bigger risk in put than in call. Anyway, I have given you the values that you were asked for. Just joking, Siva. I was just joking. See, market usually does exactly opposite to what the most of the people are thinking. Okay. So at this point of time, I'm pretty sure those who have been watching, etc., everybody would think from 26,000 it will retrace. Okay, most of the people will think, they are all will be shifting from call to put. When everybody is on one side, market will go the other side. That is how usually market always wins. Anyway, our system is telling there is some reds are there which can come, but overall it is very strong. This is long. If this also becomes long, then 26,000 will be taken out. Then the previous day high of 26,000, 26 will come into. Market is beyond traders. And what I meant is about market, what is we do is the people who are investors. What I meant was market means the traders, correct? Traders are only looking at day-to-day index, no, not the investors, correct? They are actually the market. The traders only look for Camarilla pivot, this, that, etc. Because they are all looking at intraday, this week expiry, this month expiry, future short. They are not investors. They are all traders. That is this side. Actual market is on the other side, which are who are all investors. Okay. See, it is already hit the second target also. Boss, I think I am done for the day. I am not going to give any more calls. Okay, so now let it cross 268, then I will give you the next. Nifty has crossed 26,000. There are long only funds like mutual funds and all, they hardly sell, no. They are always buying, correct? They are all long only basically. So they have a different view, traders have a different view. So the second target has been hit again. Second target also hit. I never thought this will come. From the morning I thought today is going to be a sideways market. Like always I say, I stand to be corrected and I reserve my right to be wrong. But it is good. At least from 207 to 261, 268 is 61 points. How many of you have booked? They won't allow. SEBI won't allow. So how many of you booked the profit around 26,000 on the calls? At least if you are holding and trailing, you mentioned that. First target, it is always better to have some portion sold. Okay. Second target, I always suggest you close the whole position. This I have been saying. First target, I will always say you put at least sale entry for one lot if you have two lots, or sell and re-enter. Second target, you should always close. You should put a sale order, be ready, and then if you limit price order, if it hits, you are done and dusted. So I don't know how many of you are following. I don't know why should they be, because it was only briefly above the price. So then everybody is a put lover, you are telling. In fact, here when they made the first that time itself I said Nifty will make minimum 4 to 5 candles. That is the 30 minutes back. 6 candles means half an hour back I said Nifty is making all green. So you have to follow the system and discipline. Correct. Usually it makes multiple green lines. They are put lower. Put was very weak today. No, it never gave a 1:1. Even 1:1 risk reward it didn't give. Now again, if it goes below 252, this call option will lose its value more. Okay, so be careful. Or you can say now, so to block it. So I will ensure the stop loss. What is the current stop loss? Current stop loss is 245. That's all. Below that, this option will start losing. Okay. Hope and all. It is a hope trade, Usha. Unless and until the chart tells, I'm not going to say it will put or call. As of now, it is called. That's it. We have neutral here, all green here, long here. Retest can go for long Nifty. Vinod, if it retests at that time we will see what is the status here on these dots and waves. Vinod, our chart tells us, see, if it is all 5 continues to be long, you continue to hold. I am pretty sure at least a few of you should be holding call even now. I am surprised why you people didn't take call. Everybody was waiting for a put, is it? You are waiting for long near. Okay, why you didn't enter before? Here it made a clean green candle above our yellow line. Even if you have entered here, you could have come all the way here, correct? I don't know. And I also said around 231. 231 I also said it is only 9 to 10 points stop loss, still you can enter. Even if you have entered there, now what is the price? 30 means 60 means another 30 points. I can't trade for you guys. I can only tell. Okay. Now this is again 268 is going to come. Once it crosses 269, guys, I am telling you, once it crosses 269, it will go near 300 very quickly. Great, Sendil. Sendil, you exited the call, is it? $269 to $252. Okay. Okay, at 268, super. Okay. Then you just wait. Okay. But now above 269, in fact, actually, this has got legs to go up to even 316, etc. But for that, Nifty has to cross this previous day high. If at all anybody is taking now, as long as the Nifty is above, it starts making clean green candle, you continue to hold. If the second it makes a doji here, you should exit. But those who are still holding, hold on. Because many don't reply, no. They trade, but they don't reply. In the evening only I will get whether they made money or not. $268 is a very good price, but still we will see whether put trade can come. But somehow I feel it is no longer going to be. This is the fourth time within this month. Within 1 month, the Nifty has crossed 26,000. If it fails here, it will be a very bad thing. So, just for all the put lovers, let me revise. Everybody is waiting for put. But market will never give you what you want. Market will only do what it wants. Okay, remember 177. This is going by day. It is weakening by weakening. As the price keep going down, entry price, it means that option is weakening. Okay. Now it is to 179. Of course, no put is showing me any strength. And it has got less headroom and it has got less risk reward ratio. Exactly 33 points stop loss. Nifty and this call, where is it now? Again it is crossing 270, 269. No, it made a high of 275. Okay. It is a Pine script only, Vinod. Yes, yes, it is our own, developed kind of what you call planned and developed. This is not a common this thing. It's a proprietary of Akshay Patra Advisory. I think I said it before, no? Except Camarilla pivot and Hikinachi candle, nothing is standard here. Nifty decides to, more or less, it is deciding to stay above 26,000 because Bank Nifty also turned into green, and there is a possibility 26,070 can come. So 268 is plus. Again, those who want to take here 269 plus, once it crosses with 260 as your stop loss, 10 point stop loss, still you can try, but that 10 point stop loss will be risk, okay, compared to others. Those who want a deeper stop loss, 254 is the deeper stop loss for this. It was all there. I don't know why. This is the way. One is that it started making green candle. Here I said very clearly, remember always, again let me repeat, if all 6 becomes green or all 6 becomes red, that is 4 dots and 2 waves, that is 2 leading, 2 lagging, and then 2 wave trends, all this becomes green, you will continuously have 1, 2, 3, 4, minimum 3, 4. Very rarely I have seen 2 or 3, 10 or 15. Minimum is 10 to 15 minutes the market will be positive. I said it very specifically. This, since it has become, we can expect another 3 or 4 candles. So this was at what time? Around 11:50. So 11:50, this option was at, let me tell you exactly where it was. It was at 232. Okay, 231. In fact, if you remember, even if you have entered there, now you are sitting at what price? You are sitting at 270. If all of you have your own views and then do your own thing, that is different. But the chart and the thing, everything was telling it is going to go up, which I also gave a clear indication. Forget about what was happening before. At 231, when the option price was there, I said there is a likelihood another 4-5 candles will be green. Even if you entered now, you exited, you would have made another 30 points. That's it. I keep repeating, this setup is one, it should tell, don't think that what will happen, no. Don't think. Look at the chart. If it is there, over a period of time, you will also develop trust. If you think and you have a view, then the chart is not going to help you. It is total waste because you already have a view. So this area was confusing because it has had a traffic signal. But the second it made all the one, immediately I said, watch out, it is going to have green candles. Anyway, we will keep getting these trades. So market is not going to die, we are not going to die tomorrow. So we will be there to earn more and get more. Period. See, again it is now jumping to 272. I will revise the target now, and the third target usually is the least reached so far. Okay, very rarely we have reached third target. Already I think this is the third target, 268 itself. No, yeah, 207 to 221 to 237 to 268. This is already the third target from morning. Correct? It is already third target. It is already third target. So now I am trying to give a fourth target which has got 30% probability. So now on it is your trail stop losses should be closely trailed. First, let me revise the stop loss so that people don't miss out. Those who are simply following the table. Correct? This is a बहुत लंबा target है. It is very unlikely to come. So trail your stop losses closely. Ashish, I am not telling anything here. I am only interpreting what the charts were telling. That's all. I said no, I stopped thinking long time back on option trading. I have a view, I think I have a view, but I only listen to the chart. Slowly crawling up, that's all. Now this previous day high is taken, then for sure this 326, at least 50% of that can come. If this previous day high is taken, at least towards 329, it may not go fully, but something towards is likely to come there. So the previous day is always a big challenge because there the bears will really pound. Okay. Now try your stop losses very closely. At best, the worst you should have is 252. Okay, below that it can go. So the fourth target may not come unless until Nifty takes out the previous day high. It may, I don't know, because still it is far away, yellow line. But only thing is this green candle, if you see, it is not making as strong as it was like these candles. So Nifty finding struggle to stop here at 2630. Maybe sometime during 130, 140, again one more attempt will be made. Now yellow line will come up. It will take support here. Yellow line will cross 26,000, and if it sustains above, then the previous day high will be taken. Now it will take some time because Nifty has from this point, from 931, it has already rallied 100 points during the day. And we started getting red and red candle here. You can see now the volume. Okay, all volumes have been green so far. First time we are getting red volume. So that is why this was indicating there is a reversal coming. Now Nifty may not cross immediately in next few candles this point. As the days go by, I think you will start picking up exactly what to look for whenever you are taking a trade, and then when the signal is changing. For us, what we need to know is when it is changing, correct? So these red dots are one real good, red and green dots are one good example. Usually that will give. Then we can also look at the percentage from long, okay, from 70 odd percent has now come down to 58%, and this is still stagnating, it is not going up. So then we also see where is yellow line and where is our candle. Below 264, this option can quickly go down to 252. Below 264, this option can go down quickly to 252. Remember, even if the option comes to 179 does come to play, please wait for it to stabilize. Today, more than calls, I think first morning I had medium and high. Okay, this put remains as a high risk trade. A logo on the middle is making it difficult to see the last indicator. Where is the logo? Okay, which one? Which one is blocking your view, Ashish? There is no indicator, no near that. Are you talking about this Akshay Patra logo? Making it difficult to see the last indicator. What last indicator? The indicator is above, no? This is only volume. Below is only volume. There is no indicator here. Yes, you didn't see that. I thought when he came. No, yeah, that is only volume, Ashish. That is only volume. Okay. Actually, exactly below this there is nothing there. I will show you, there is nothing there. It is only volume this thing. We have to have our logo, no. See there, nothing there. There is no indicator. One hour bull run is going to be to blast in 30 minutes. Okay. You said market is going to fall, Usha, in the morning. Now you are saying it is going to blast, means go up. So my company will not pay me salary if I take away the logo. No, going down. Okay. So 1 hour bull run is going to blast, you said. We will get that indication here, Madhu. We will get that indication here. Because of course from 100 points it has gone, a minimum retestment of 30 points will be there. I am not denying. But let us get it. I am not seeing anything except this. Two things. One is the red dots here. Another is neutral here. Only those two are negative. At least this is your first day. You don't know what is in the right top. You will get it on the. You will get this table on Friday. Okay. So there will be one table that will come. Not today, but on Friday. So this table will come. Okay. That and all cannot change, Ashish. That will remain there, please. What is that? It is only volume, no? See, the setup has been at least consistently has been giving us 30-40 points minimum one trade. Okay. Of course, in between we will have, like I said, 26% of the time we will hit stop losses. So over a period, you will develop more confidence. If IOCL, yes, sure, Ashish, we'll do that. It is Indigo. I thought you had very much, very much. On daily, it is neutral still. On week, I think weekly it may be still long. Very much. So it is only on day chart it has gone down to neutral, Ashish. On the week chart, it is still very much neutral. I mean long, and it is very very strong, actually. So this may be a blip. There is a possibility it can turn around. Maybe hug, consolidate here for some time, like this. Let me put that. Maybe it can consolidate till for some time here. Okay, because if you see, there is no pivot or anything. Maybe some there earlier something 174 it has already for 4 days it has gone there and come back, and then here it can find some support. That's my view at this point of time. Okay, retest it. Okay, otherwise it is so bad for the CE part. What do you mean by that, Vinu? I still don't know what you are saying. You are saying retest. Retest it okay. Otherwise, it is bad for CE part. You mean CE will fall, Nifty will fall. That is what you are saying. I am not getting what you are saying, Vinu. If today's high is taken out, this option can progress towards at least to 50% of the fourth target. 3 targets already done. For the fourth target, it can progress. You know, we are not getting the red dots now. So this leading is gone. Okay, again that has also become green. So there is a possibility that this can come. 326 can come, and Nifty can blast through the previous day high and go and try to test 26,068. If it not able to sustain about 26,030, like now it is falling, and once it goes below our yellow line, then it can come all the way to 955. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. New Ashish. Now is it okay? Because I just repositioned this thing itself, volume. Okay. Volume bar itself. Retest. All bets are off once Nifty price goes below 26,012, which is our yellow line price. Yellow line is the Lakshman Rekha. Yellow line is the magic line. Yellow line is the gold line. Remember always. It should find support there, but if it goes below, then all your bets on calls are off, and don't jump into put immediately. Wait for that 179 to come. If any of you have read it till 275 or anything like that, just stay away and just watch. If you have made already 40 or 50 points now from morning, despite couple of one stop loss etc., just stay away and watch what is happening. Don't jump into any trade unless everything is aligned. The biggest sin is giving back your gains to the market. If you know put does come into play, if you have already made 30-40 points, okay, then it is better not to take risk. What you can do is to wait for the red candle to really form below our yellow line, then jump into it. It is consistently on a day-to-day basis so far. It is giving one minimum 30 to 50 point trade. If you are able to catch that correctly, you are done. 2.5, 2.2 to 2.7k. Go home. Just after the period, enjoy. Put some comments. Check some shares in the new setup. Or you then start based on the chart. You try to project and see where it goes. Do some paper trading. If you have made 2,500 from as of now, don't give it back to the market. Anybody wants to know any shares etc. in our setup, we can show your share, and we are not SEBI registered, but we can show your share in our setup, and then you can draw your own conclusion. I need Nifty below 30-35 below for CE plan. Okay, so you want a Nifty below 30-35 below. What is that below 30-35 below? I am an old guy, so I don't understand this Gen Z and Gen X language. Below 30-35 below for CE plan. So you want it to go down and then you will enter CE again. Is that what you mean? अरे जो भी नया आए ना, आप हाई करके कमेंट में डाल दीजिए, मैं आपको हिंदी में भी बता सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है. दोज हु आर न्यू, मेक ए कमेंट हाई. Look at the share G shipping. Yes, madam. Yes. So let me add that. Okay. Okay. So, Sri Lakshmi, this is basically been down. This is 5 minutes. Sorry, 1 second. Oh God, I made a mistake. This is the YouTube, not in this chart. Okay, so now it is in neutral state. Okay, Lakshmi, this is neutral, long to neutral border. As long as this stays above 119, this will continue to be neutral or long. The second it goes below, then 1100 will be the first support. Then the next support can come all the way down to 1069. This is your weekly chart. Okay, assuming you change the time frame, longer time frame. It is really strong. So there, unless and until you are holding it for 2, 3, 4 months like that, you should only look at what is happening in weekly chart. And plus, of course, you have your own entry point price. As long as it is above 1052, this will be long. Okay, the second it comes anywhere near, then it will become neutral and then to short. Okay. Okay, Sri Lakshmi. Oh, enter at 1020. Oh, okay. 1 second. $1,020 means, yeah. So your weekly is 1052. So you have 32 rupees buffer. You can put a GTT good to trade around 1040 and keep. And then probably every week now and then you can keep checking with us, and I will keep showing you. Then you can keep trailing your stop loss. That's all. As long as it is above 1052, it is still in long only, long or neutral. Nifty is trying to make a red candle near around yellow line. It is 102. Now this option also weakening, that is also gone case, kind of it is going down. I already said some time back. If Nifty stays below 26,020 for few more minutes, kind of close out your longs calls. So you're welcome, ma'am. Entered. Okay. If you at least have your stop losses to 252. So I will change that also now, because now it goes to below 250, you are gone. Forty-three points. Now if it starts making a green candle, it will take this out and 326 will come. So Nifty price again going up to, just stayed below yellow line for a minute. So trail. You will find each time we give target, for a particular this thing, the price will come there and stay for some time. Either it can retrace, if it consolidates there, boom, the next one will come. Okay. That's it. See the speed. In couple of seconds, from 268 went to 20 points up. That is why I said it will come quickly. Once the previous day high is taken out, both Nifty also will cross quickly. This option also will boom. So now it is 288. So we are at a 6,000 rupees point. I don't know how many of you still having and just followed the table. Then you would have made much more money. Stop thinking. What was this? What a candle here. This was on the price chart. Opened at 273, boom, 283 it went. Okay, 10 rupees in one candle. Now Nifty has to stay above 26,031 now. Then ATH itself will open. That is all time high also will get opened up. Now 26,068 will be the next resistance point. That is where all the option writers are sitting, the call writers. They will now pump it down. Just for academic purposes, if you don't have, then you keep looking at this top 10 stocks. This is where the play will commence. The second, if they want the price to come down, they will pump this down from neutral to short. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Nifty is still hanging around the previous day high. It is 130. We will see what happens around 130. If the maybe let me check the US futures again. Yes, US futures have turned positive from slightly negative point to positive, and Europe is also on the plus side only. At least from futures perspective. So maybe that is that at least that will ensure market will not crack down. Now staying above 24,000, 26,000, 27 is important. If that doesn't take place, there can be one retest of 26,000. The more time is spent above 26,000, there is a lesser possibility of it going down. At least people will try to defend, because with great consolidation it has come up of almost how many days from last now this is 26,105 becomes the hallmark. If 26,105 is not taken and if Nifty goes back from there, then it is a double top. Oh, ATH is here. Then lot of issue. I am think short covering going to happen. The option writer upper zone is at 25,000, 26,068. I think it can happen only there. See this. I forgot to add the recent swing high. Sorry. Just a second. Let me correctly mark it. So this 105, no? This 105 is critical. If 105 is not taken out, they won't do any short covering. Like we are all seeing, no? They are also will be seeing, correct? Everybody who is holding the position will keep checking up. So they know if 26,105 is not taken out, there is every possibility, because they are all having futures. So every possibility that it can come down. So they will continue to hold. It becomes a double top and they will be very happy. Oh, good. So it is a clear double top now, and then it can, Nifty can go all the way down. Those who are joined new, please say hi. हम भी जाने आप कौन है और आप भी जाने हम कौन है. See, now the market can go down. Why I am saying? Can anybody tell why I am saying now market can go down? at least temporarily, not I'm not talking about a couple of days view and all. At least for today, for next few candles, I think the market can go down. Why? Yes, that is number one. That is the best point. What else? Very clear, very correct. And we also got traffic signal here. Number one. Number two, the first one is below yellow line. Next is traffic signal here. Three, both have become less than long. Okay, and then we started making red candles here. Red dots, exactly. Exactly. Yesterday high is the one which is always resistance. That's also a resistance. So now that is why there is a possibility the market can come and retest 26,000. Don't think it will fall and all. There is a possibility it can test 26,000 once. So let me revise this stop loss now. Okay, it's already gone done deal now. $260, if it goes below 261, okay, this will lose all its value. I mean, it can start to go down. What is moving fast in our chart is these two, okay. There seems to be the one which is giving way. Then is this. Finally is this. So you should get stop loss it out and call this call probably will get closure. Those who have should have already closed now by this time. Okay, because we have started a clean red candle. So Now there is no trade. Wait for the, oh, this is already current premium is 173, let it cross 179, then this put can become active. But let me recheck again once more. Actually it is very active now. Wait for the next candle. So let it sustain above 173. Okay, the stop loss is 157. Let it sustain above 177, 173, and okay, I think the target remains the same. So this you got what, 18 points to 26 points. Okay, 1:1.4 or something like that. 1:1.4. Okay, so that is your this thing. Around 26,000, if Nifty halts, then trail your stop losses, shift you to closer. Clean red candles around 26,000, it will struggle. So if it reverses from there, you quickly upscale your stop losses. If it goes below, then it can go to 973. So that will take care of your first target. That's it. After that, we will see how it comes. We'll take it as it comes. If Nifty halts here, no, kind of trail your stop losses close. I mean, it is already just 173 only we have entered, and there is hardly any change in the put price despite Nifty falling 20 points. See, on the put side today, trail your stop losses very closely. Okay, because today is high risk trades only put, and there is no risk reward ratio is also not very good. Trail your stop losses. Okay, this is only a technical stop loss. Ideally speaking, the second again Nifty slightly even start to make a green candle, no, immediately you can close it off also. Those who are joining new, no, say hi. Then kind of I can take you through a chart में सब क्या क्या है करके I can explain you. फिर आपको आसान पड़ जाएगा ट्रेड करने में. The more 26,000 gets defended today, and if Nifty closes above 26,000, then all time high can come before December. Next candle we can see retracement or not. That depends. No, if 26,001 is taken out, Ashish, then Nifty will come to 973. If that is not taken out, because it has not gone below, you can see exactly at that pivot it is standing, both the candles, correct? So it has to go below that. Those who are joining first time, say hi, then I can explain you in English and Hindi. Otherwise you won't get head and tail after this chart. This is not full become red, okay? If by chance, if this has all become red, I would have positively said 26,000 will be taken out, okay? Only thing is this has become short and this is staying in neutral. So that gives us a hope. This also becomes short means then 26,000 will be taken out. This will come here and our 199 also will come. So that will be good. See, it is breaking below 26,000, red candle, just one more wave trend to go, become as red. So as we discussed here, we said why it will start retrace, and I did ask, and I said everybody, I think there was a good response saying that below yellow line, each time it goes below or goes above, at least there is something, at least there is no call will not work is will be very clear, or it goes up, put will not work. Do we need confirmation of the retrace, right? No, let it, that is it's already, see, actually once below this, it will start making red candles below, okay? If you have entered here, even though the option price is still very much in the same because of its weakness, like I said, because there is always a fear, it can go back again. People are squaring off puts, are not taking, they still think, lot of people think it will go up. So the price is not exactly corresponding to the Nifty price, basically. So if the next candle goes below and starts below 26,000, then 25,973 will come. If let us assume it starts somewhere here at 26,004, then again Nifty will turn around from here and then go to previous day high. Those who are new, say hi. अबे जो नए आए हाय तो बोलिए, हमें मालूम पड़ेगा आप कहाँ के बात तो कर सकते हैं. गया. It's such a great difficulty, 26,000 has come. अरे हाफ एन आवर भी टिक नहीं रहा है, दैट इज़ द प्रॉब्लम यार. Actually, the confirmation usually comes on the price confirmation of the option. Okay. Once it starts making red candle or green candle, and the price is below for red and above for green, then immediately the focus should be shifted to entry point premium. That's it. The pressure will develop on Nifty on the negative side if this also becomes red, okay, because except that everything is aligned, okay, short here, and then also negative volume. Only this base wave trend is still in green, so that can say okay, it can pull back. If that's also turns into green, and one more red dot on the top, then 6 reds that will align, then we will start getting fewer candles of full red. The situation should be something like here. If you see exactly six red dots, as of now we have got only 5. Okay, these two leading also has to come, at least one. Then it will start galloping downwards. It will go towards 973, or it can go even to pivot CPR. But still there is no strength in the put. Hardly it is moving. Just 180 from 173 to 187 points. 199 is your 27 points. That will take care of the stop losses. So there at that, be very very ready, and around 199, if you are able to get an exit. Otherwise, if you by the time everything has become red, then you can continue to hold for at least 2 3 4 more candles. Today so far we have got only all green signals. Okay, from morning only briefly. No, yeah, here I think from yesterday, if you look at from morning, there was not even a single full red this is also not full red situation. So meaning market has been positive, somehow positive from the morning today. Now if it reverses and becomes all 5 into red, then this is only technical stop loss. So for put today, it is always high risk trade. From morning I have been saying, keep a very very close stop loss. You can always re-enter. My name is Sudhakar Ashish. I come live by 9 o'clock every day. Every day 9 o'clock I will be live. Do share this channel to others. Whom do you think it will be very useful? So our stop loss is hit here. So this call, those who are having it, no, it should have got hit. Just stay, because now again entry into call can come only above our yellow line. Okay, whether this put will run or not, we will know in few minutes. We have not got, again see, we have not got full red, but now one more thing has become green. So trail the stop loss very closely. If you got entering now only first time etc., better simply close till again Nifty makes a candle below 26,000. Don't enter, because now there is no profit, no loss. It is 172. You can always close. Then you can always enter once the Nifty goes below 26,000. or if you can afford say 4 or 5 points or 7 points like that, then keep those points as your stop loss and then see what happens, because Nifty is trying to defend 26,000 very strongly. Anybody who has joined this channel new, हिंदी इंग्लिश, हिंदी पे तो हिंदी में भी आपको बता सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है. हाय बोलिए पहले, फिर हमें मालूम पड़ेगा कि आप नए आए हैं. ये पुराना का जोक है ना, पुराना क्यों नहीं होके आते. सो नए आए तो कैन एक्सप्लेन, नहीं तो थोड़ा कंफ्यूज लगेगा ये सब क्या है करके. व्हाट इज़ दिस, ऑल दिस कलरफुल चार्ट. मनीष जलाली, मुनिशाली जलाली, सर आप कहाँ से हैं, वेर आर यू फ्रॉम, विच लैंग्वेज यू प्रिफर. Which language, sir? Hindi or oh, Gujarati? From Gujarat, both language. Okay, then I will continue in English, because there are others who are watching but they are not saying hi. No problem. How long you have been trading, sir? How long, sir? How long you been trading? आपको then it will be easier for me to temper the explanation, whether you have been for a long time or very recently. Then I have to explain slightly detail, otherwise you will catch it up in just few sentences. That is why I am asking how long you have been trading. Two years. Loss, so I'm just watching, no trade last 6 months. Super. In fact, that is what I would have even suggest, even if you have done 2 points trading, even this whole trading setup, I would have suggested. No, that is what I say. 2 or 3 days you just watch how things happen, whether you are able to use it, whether it suits you, know how to trade. Okay. So we have an Ekinashi candle based trading system here. So this is Ekinashi and we have Camarilla pivot, previous day high, previous day low, etc. So it gives you markers, कहाँ कितना ऊपर जाएगा, कहाँ से नीचे आ सकता है. कि देखिए यहाँ कैमरेला पिवट है, यहाँ आके नीचे आके ऊपर पकड़ा, सो यहाँ आके नीचे पकड़ा. सो ऑल दिस इज नो, यू विल नो वेरी क्लियरली. सिंस वी हैव एकिनाशी, ट्रेंड अच्छा दिखता है. ठीक है. देन वी हैव फ्यूचर्स का एंड स्पॉट का डिफरेंस, प्रीमियम कितना है करके, वॉट एवर इज़ द प्रीमियम, बेस्ड ऑन दैट वी हैव. एंड देन we have futures volume. Green volume means more future buyers, red volume means more future sellers, and then there is a moving average. Okay, and here is the premium one I already talked. And this one is top 10 stocks का status. Long क्या कितना है, short कितना है, combined में what is the percentage of long, short and neutral. This is Nifty plus this put together, what is long, short and neutral. ठीक है. Then we have a momentum meter which has some leading and lagging indicators. पूरा हरा है तो ऊपर जाएगा, you can see यहाँ तो पूरा हरा था. So from here it went up. The second is you start getting green red dots and red line, ये सब गया. Then again full green from here and all the way up here. So this also helps you know where trend. अगर mixed है तो sideways पे जाएगा, ऊपर भी नहीं जाएगा, नीचे भी नहीं जाएगा, like this. ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा. ठीक है ना। फिर अगर क्लीन है पूरा 6 का 6 5 का 5 हरा है तो लाल है तो एक तरफ का निफ्टी जाएगा, ठीक है। सो एंड देन टॉप लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट इज ये अक्षय पत्रा का मैजिक लाइन, ये भी क्लस्टर्ड मूविंग एवरेजेस है, कोडेड है। बेस्ड ऑन दैट एंड वी कैन कॉन्फ़िगर दैट आल्सो। बेस्ड ऑन दैट इसके नीचे है तो मार्केट नीचे, इसके ऊपर है तो मार्केट ऊपर। सो दिस इज स्ट्रेंथ ट्रैकर। इसको बायर्स भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं, सेलर्स भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं। ये स्ट्रांग है तो ये सेल करो, ये स्ट्रांग है तो ये सेल करो। अगर इफ़ यू आर अ बायर, ये स्ट्रांग है तो ये स्ट्रांग बाई करो, ये है तो। इसमें मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट इज द एंट्री पॉइंट। इस पॉइंट के ऊपर ही उस ऑप्शन का स्ट्रेंथ होता है, वेदर इट इज़ कॉल और पुट। दिस एंट्री प्रीमियम इज़ द मोस्ट पिवटल। उसके नीचे उसका कोई वैल्यू नहीं रहता, उसमें एंट्री नहीं करने का। उस जब तक वो प्राइस ऊपर नहीं आएगा you should not enter. Once it comes and sustains above that, then you immediately enter usually. इस पूरा सेटअप में 76% है विन रेशियो, so 74, 26 trades will be in stop loss hitting and 74 trades will be making some at least. We try to give at least 130 point trade in a day. Usually आज तो हो गया, कॉल हो गया ऑलमोस्ट 70-80 पॉइंट 90 पॉइंट हो गया। दैट्स इट। सो 2-3 दिन देख लीजिए, देन इफ इट इज़ यू आर कंफर्टेबल देन यू कैन स्टार्ट यूजिंग दिस एंड ट्रेडिंग। कमेंट्री की ज़रूरत नहीं है, यू कैन लुक एट इट एंड ट्रेड। एनी क्वेश्चंस? So today put has not been serving well. My strong is now started making green candle. You should close this, okay? Let us not go again, let it go below 26,000, we'll take put, no put. So I'll put the correct latest number and then close this trade. For a 5-point loss, okay? Because no Shiva, wait now, let it go up. Let it go up. Now there are two what you call stoppages. One is our yellow line. Usually from below it becomes a resistance point. Next is 25,000, the previous day high. Let it both cross, then you will take. Otherwise what will happen, it will come here because Nifty is going to play between previous day high and this. ये ऐसे ही करते रहेगा and suddenly it can drop down or suddenly it can break out. So we won't know. This is neutral, this is neutral, यहाँ traffic lights, everything is saying it's not confirmed. Let us not spoil a good day so far at least. So as of now, no position, no trades. So let me close this so that people will get confused. Just wait. So Nifty is getting into a range box. 2 o'clock, again 2:30, 2:30, 2:40 we may see again one more attempt here. It is not showing strength. So we will look at slightly different C now. That is already a done deal, correct? So if we are saying 26,850, then in the money will become this 25,900. Okay. So let it come, let the price go up. Just have entered and kept. Okay, so what we will be entering is 25,900 call now. If at all it comes, because it is making a very narrow range here between these 2 points. So there is a possibility that Nifty can spend more time here till 2:30, and then it make a move around 2:30 whether to go down or go up. So those who are holding their own calls, Cs, etc., your this thing will be below 26,001, 26,001. Your call should be off, and above 26,030, your put should be off. Okay. It is coming near, so that is why I am just opening it up. But till it makes a candle below 26,000, do not enter. That will come only if this 173 will come only if this is taken out. Okay, 26,000 is taken out. again. But these signals are not clear. Here still we have only neutral, and here there is traffic light. Let it make a candle below 26,000, then I will open it up again, even at the cost of losing some points. That is fine, because Nifty can quickly jump up again. 2 o'clock. See, it is, even though it is below, this is not going up and coming up to our price. You see, Nifty is below 26,000, went below now, just few seconds back. Even then, this price is not coming. That price will only come if Nifty is strongly going to go below 26,000. One stroke, finish. See, that is the beauty of entry point float. Till it sustains above that price, you should never enter. Correct? That is our principle and basis. Hey, sorry, this call has come. While I was checking the put, but this is also above yellow line will be better. If you have not entered, wait, because the strength will come only above yellow line, and this at least one should become green, and these all neutral, everything. So this will also be slightly confusing. My view is that don't enter only above yellow line. Now stay put, neither put nor call. Actually, this call is really strong, but the point is the other things. Now it is crossing our yellow line. And we can shift the profit, stop loss, to be exact. Entry price. So let us assume, it's already 239, and it is trying to make a candle above. How many? 5 more minutes are there. It is not slightly juxtaposed. Okay. So it is 237. Let us wait for the next candle here. Just wait for the next candle. Let us not lose out whatever we have made in the morning. Let us wait for the next candle. Then I will revise all entry parameters, because it is slightly bit confusing option chart. It is not giving a clear view. On one side it is showing 223 as a strength point, but again it can retest to the same from here within no time. So there is this risk of from 240 to 223 very, very quickly, 17 points. Because once it crosses this previous day high, Anyway, you got a good short covering area. Okay, so let it cross, then we'll take. This is one of the rare things where entry point is much below, but the chart is not telling us to enter. The reason is there are so many other parameters. See, entry point float is one, good, but that doesn't mean no other things has to no, without other things we can take. Correct? We can't. It's okay even if it turns out to be a very good trade. At least we should be very clear and sure that the trade can turn out to be profitable. So as long as Nifty is in this tight band, both are no will keep hitting stop losses. One is that put is not strong, so that is why it can hit stop loss, and calls are slightly confusing option charts. At some point 2 o'clock, 2:45, I expect around 3 o'clock, no, yeah, 2:30 itself can happen, but a trend can happen within this time. That time we will see whichever is correct one we will enter. I will open the strength tracker and keep, so, but till I say don't enter. Okay, see, price is again dilly dallying above and below yellow line, correct? So even though call option price looks somewhat stronger than put option, our price action on the Nifty as well as on breadth etc. is not giving comfort. Also our leading and lagging indicators. If suddenly jumps and goes, let it go. It is not that we can capture all the trades and then make money. No, we should be at least comfortably, we should be able to capture it to some level, some indication, clear indications. If Nifty continues to be within this box, it's not going to jump either way. Those who have come first time, say hi. हमें पता तो लगे आप कौन है, कहाँ से हैं, बात तो कर सकते हैं, नहीं तो हम समझेंगे कि आप पुराने हैं. Some days are very clean, we get some clean trade. Some days this confusing. Not everything falls in place. Above, below, above, below, above. So we wait for the next candle. let it go, actually now as long as it is above 233, this one has a strength, okay, above, as long as it is above 233, this call has a strength, but the run up is up to 26,030 only. So that is, let me see whether it is what is the previous high. The previous high maximum it can go on is 260, 255. So 15 points. So 230 to 15 points scalping is there till it goes here. That is from 239 to 255 scalping can be there. For to become this thing, now both are getting into long situation, then we can always enter. Once this also gets confirmed and the next candle starts above this. Like number 21. What is that, sir? What is that, like number 21? Oh, okay. Got it now. I have to refresh. Thank you. Now it is trying to make next. So 243 if you enter. Let me give a revised stop loss. Now this will be, can be a slightly tighter trade. 241. Okay, our strategy also has changed into long. Where is this? Sorry. Stop loss price is, if it goes below 227, 226, I will put 225. 16 points, okay, and this 267 remains same, so 26 points you will get, and then 326 remain, okay. So this is it. So this is it now. How to purchase the indicator? Jofson Arnold Pinto, sir, have you subscribed? Please subscribe, sir. Have you subscribed? Jofson Arnold Pinto. Thank you. See, we have yet to decide on monetizing this Arnold. This is the whole setup was started some 3 to 4 weeks, okay, and people have started to come in, and I think people have started to appreciate what is the information that is being provided, the whole trade setup. Thank you, sir, because you are 250th. 250 subscriber. So we have not yet decided how to go about monetizing it. There are multiple ways, correct? One is that through trading view, monthly, that is what everybody does. That can be done. Number two, I can make this channel private and then provide. That's also another possibility is there. We have yet to decide. So it is owned by a private limited company. So there is a decision that needs to be taken. How to go about. First, we want to see. We have been saying from the day one. 3-4 weeks back also, if you see, we would have talked about this whole setup that we will have to see. It has to consistently provide returns. And we have not completed 1 month in the new system. Okay. We have kept on saying 74 trades will be profitable and 26. But that has to really transpire in real, correct? Usually backtest never wins. And thankfully, one of our viewers is Senthil, who is kind of maintaining what has been the trades. So he gives us the every day. He's one of the member who regularly watches and gives us the trades, and then probably we will check that. And once it is strong, then we will decide how to monetize this. To be very, very frank, first we want to run it for some time. And then once people really start to appreciate, then we will monetize. We started all this to main reason is that a lot of people are losing tremendous amount of money on options, okay, the retail, and most of the channels. I'm not talking I'm not belittling any of those big channels. They are really, they have million subscribers. 2 lakhs, 5 lakhs, they are all really good. Unless and until they are good, people won't be following them. But it is more person dependent. Okay, so now here we are trying to make it chart dependent so that people can on their own trade. So they will know what to do and trade. And then we are providing some basis. So it will take some time for us to monetize. I hope you heard all the details about this chart, what all that we have here, except Camarilla pivot and Ikenashi candle. Nothing is standard, everything else is coded. Thank you. So that is why everything else is coded. So you watch us for some time. And please also do share whom you think that this will be very useful. The whole motto of this channel is to tell the option trader what not to do, what they should not do. If the price is above yellow line, you should never buy a put. If it is below yellow line, you should never buy a call. You should see whether this is also correspondingly these two market breadth as well as Nifty momentum meter, if both are in favorable, either neutral or long, then call, or neutral on short, then short, put. So like that, and then also keep looking at, just for information purposes, what is the trend in future. CE entry I have already given, no Ashish. It's already ongoing, 240 to 225. Once it opened, it created a clean green candle and went above this, immediately I gave. And because I also said that it is only a 16-point stop loss. So coming back to, so we are trying to provide more and more information. One more thing, Ashish, here again after a long time, again we are getting after some almost 10-15 candle, we got all green. Usually remember, once a 6 is aligned, it will be for at least 4-5 candles, correct? So that is also another reason that we immediately gave. Welcome. Oh, sure. Great. I'm happy people are able to use the chart and analyze on their own. So that is it, Arnold. So please keep watching us, and then we will take it forward. We also run automation on gold and Nifty. Okay, so we run both. We run automation for our strategy. So let me give our Telegram channel. So you can go and see there what is the past record. Okay. Okay. Especially gold. After looking at that gold return for last 2 months, don't immediately pick up the phone and call me. That return I cannot give you for lifetime. Okay, whatever has been the returns for the last 2 months. So this is a free thing where we provide Nifty and gold futures. Oh, sorry. Okay, so gold futures, and we charge to now, irrespective of lots, we charge 2060 rupees for gold future automation, and 3050 for Nifty. So I think one of the viewers, Senthil, called yesterday. He gave a beautiful idea. He said, "Sir, you run Nifty in the morning, and then after 3:30, using the same fund, you run so that the capital will be less." So that's also a good idea, because capital will be idle, because our strategy is intraday continuous long flip strategy. Same is for gold also. So that is also there. Check the results of our advices. The advices also there, and then it is all what has been the result. That is also there in the Telegram channel. Now the test will come at 26,068, which is the option writers max pain area. It is not a value written in stone. It is like our float point, which is almost 90 to 95%. This is more than just 50 to 60%, because you can't exactly calculate how many of them have sold at what price. It's a rough calculation that can be true, and either above and below that area there can be some amount of short covering that can come. once it crosses 50, Nifty crosses 50, it can rush to 25,080. Okay, it can rush to 25,080. Please explain the Nifty automation service. Sir, you need to open account in Fires, okay, and provide us the credentials. Put 3.5 lakhs there. That's it. Okay. Only for Nifty, it is 3,050 per month. Number of lots, it's up to you. And our system will just buy and sell on behalf of you futures, which is a purely intraday continuous flip mode. Okay, and then of course, since it is it goes via one platform, we also have to pay some platform charges. That is included in the 2060. That's all, and it will continue. It will take maximum 7 days, because initially there will be some amount of live testing, because things has to happen the way we want to happen. For each person, there is a separate track is laid. Okay, it is not that from common pool the alerts will come. No, for each person from trading view to your Fires via another platform, the alerts will come, and then we'll execute. That's how it is. And for gold, it is 2060, and you need 1.75. If you want off that for till 330 Nifty, and then after that gold, that's also there, then totally 5,030 is the total cost per month. That's it. So there is number on the top. You can see Akshay Patra Advisory, and then there is a mobile number. You contact me. I can talk to you after market hours if you want any other clarity. Fires account with commodity and F&O you should have. That's it. Actually, we are there only on that for quite some time. This is because few of my friends and my sons, they all said, okay, let us start a channel to educate option buyers and provide them a platform, so that people they will make better decision, more just hope and think trades they won't do. This whole setup has been started. Because more than 75% of the 75 to 80% of the people in option trade, not possible, sir, because your margin money is 2.4 lakhs, I think 2.25 to 2.4, depending upon the NSE and other offside margin, and then you need yes, exactly. So you need also drawdown, because there in futures and all, it is 55 to 54 to 58% of the trades only will be positive. It will be net positive on annual basis. Even in 12 months, usually 1 or 2 months will be a total, loss making months. That is how the strategies work, and you need drawdown money. Okay, so once you have, otherwise you can't take the position. You need 2.25 2.3 lakhs to take one position. Nowadays they don't even allow calendar spread leverage on the expiry day. So that is why. Gold you can start with 1.75. Yes, Ajay, you are correct. In fact, you can switch to, from 330 you can trade for 2 lots on gold, and in the Nifty session you can trade 1 lot of Nifty if you have 3.75 lakhs. 3.5 should be enough. 3.5 should be enough. Not options, sir. No. Options, it is very difficult, to automate. I am trying to automate my this thing itself. There is a lot of personal direct intervention is needed to make it happen. Since we know after this setup, which last 3-4 months, we spend lot of time, and then we started to our own family office trading itself. We are trying to set up a person who will listen to this commentary and take no positions. That is what we are trying to plan. So Nifty is making clean green candles. I hope this does not become a doji. If doji, then 26,050 is kind of a bit resistance. So this is still a red candle, because this option below 244 can become weak. Above 244, this option can become weak. In fact, generally calls can become weak. Okay, but one thing is good. So we still have got solid 6. This thing, there is no red dot. Both are long, so it should pick up and run. Even if it just goes below for a few minutes. Let us check the option raters game. Wow, as expected, I was selling in the morning, correct? That by the day end, they will start rating more put on 26,000. You can go back and check. So now they are started to write more puts on 26,000. And now the market we has to move up, because 26,000 itself will become a support. No wonder none of the put prices were going up, and the put prices were really weak, because they are trying to write more and more sell, so there are no buyers. That is why the put prices are much weak. Everybody was leaning towards call, but funnily they have not even reduced the call. They have added 12 lakhs call. So there is still some people think that 26,000 will not be held. Let us see. Long, neutral, all green. $230. So there is no major movement coming here, unless around 2:30, 3 o'clock maybe the next movement can come. Otherwise, looks like it is it is going to crawl only. I thought by 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock move we can see. So I'll be back in couple of minutes. Okay, so what did it do? Wow, it made a high of 263. Oh, it didn't go to the first target, huh? Okay, wait. Ah. So it is going there beyond this 26,068. Actually, the pressure should start. That is where this thing can come. But so there is at least one retracement will take place, because option writers will ensure there is a pressure built to bring the Nifty down. 246. We have got all green here still, but there are still two red dots have come, so there can be some small retracement, but this is neutral to long almost. This is long, and we got all 6 dots, so comfortable only, unless a red stop loss hunting red candle comes. Okay, from 244 to 264 it went in one stroke. If you had gone to 267, then that would have been also another. So here you should keep your 267, 266, something like that. You should keep your sale orders ready. Okay. Those who are joining new can wait till 3:15. I can take you through. Sir, this magic yellow line is great to make good profit daily, sir. I'm very great. You are welcome, Rajesh. The whole idea is that option writers should make money. That's the only thing. Okay. And of course, also discipline that you should try to take home only 2,000, not much more. I mean, should not be greedy. What we are trying to tell people is that you take 2,225. If there is a good day, take 3,000 or 4,000. That's it. Don't attempt for big trades. Don't attempt for massive. No, but small stop losses. Some decent 40 to 60 point. Every day you keep on doing it in a disciplined manner. Your capital will compound like anything. Correct. We have already seen so far almost 44,000 rupees people should be having if they had simply followed, despite the the 20 15 10 to 15% stop loss trades. So lot of people nowadays, they don't look at even table. They look at the yellow line. If the first red candle it makes, they take whatever put they want and then closely watch. That's all. Closely watch the price. Unless, even see, if somebody has taken here probably the price would have been the same. So they may not lose money the second it crosses. So these kind of step trades also every day we are getting. And you can, if by chance if you are closing here, knowing okay below 26,000 it won't go, you would have saved some 14-15 points. Like that trades also is possible. So it depends upon how you use these charts, and then go ahead and make money. You can help us by promoting the channel to among your friends and relatives. So that will be one kind of way of showing appreciation to us. See 68, our calculated figure, which is not very correct. It should be approximately in that range. The option traders will have the max pain, and let us hope at some point 3 o'clock, if short covering comes, then you will have one more good fun like the earlier call. So you will have good fun. Always remember, I keep repeating, once you have 6 greens, that is 4 dots and 2 wave trends, all aligned either to green or red, at the bare minimum for next 2 to 3 candles, you will have the same trend. Okay. So only thing you need to check at that point is whether Nifty is just above or touching above line. You can even slightly take that risk and immediately take the call, either the call or the put. Go back and see all our old videos. You will find, you can see clearly the pattern, and then you won't even need the table. You can pick up any put or call, and then take your own understanding of where the marked lines are, and then take a position, and then have your own stop loss. Let us hope that Shiva, that happens, that 3 p.m. spike. If that happens today, आपकी मुंह में शक्कर, घी शक्कर. That is what people will say. No, I don't know if you understand Hindi. It means sweet to you. Okay, finger crossed. So many people come and watch here. Is my likes going up? See, just 23. Okay. Yes. In fact, Arnold Pinto was our 250th. What you call subscriber. So neutral, long, all green. Thanks. So this is the last candle. So here there will be one attempt to go towards yellow line. If that is not happening, then 3 o'clock candle can try to go past this option writer's upper zone. So far 3 candles it has tried, almost going there nearby, and then we will see whether it is goes up or comes down. As soon as it comes anywhere near yellow line or just goes below yellow line, start closing. If you have multiple lots, no, just watch the Nifty price, that's all. Then keep your hand on mouse ready with your sale orders. If Nifty suddenly starts to go down, immediately exit. That's it. Again, you can always enter above 26,068 also. Of course, if it blasts through, then it can, you may lose that particular points. There will be an attempt at 3 o'clock either to bring it down or the short covering will strike. So, slightly tricky. So, if you have 4 lots, I would rather put for 2 lots, say some 251 or 250 exactly as your stop loss. At least get that 99 points, and then for 2 lots you hold. Otherwise, you can try. Hopefully, no free fall. Because yes, you are very true. Shorts are above 80%. That is why I said it is very tricky. Either it can be a free fall or it can be a blast through the this thing. That is why I am trying to tell people, tread with careful. Since I can't predict what will happen. There is some headlamps that has come here. If you see our red lights, okay. Number 1. What happens is nowadays they dump here in the market breadth. So even before people can react, both option and Nifty does a big fall. Okay. What is called earlier, before this Jane Street, this thing called injunction. They will do an injunction on either on positive side or on a negative side. 1 candle, 2 candle, 50 points, 75 points. Take out all the people who have been buying from this level. Okay, from this level. 1 stroke, they will come, and then 2 big candles. This happened, correct? If you see day before yesterday, I think you see from here, straight in 1 candle it was brought down. On 1 candle, 100 points. From 26, the same thing. Now we are in the same area. But only thing is, this time we have crossed that and we are above. So next 2 minutes, the suspense will break. All of you, please have your stop losses. Don't lose money what you have got in the morning in other trades. If it goes, fine. You don't make money, is fine. But don't lose what you have already made up in the morning. Fear of missing out should not be there. If not today, आज नहीं तो कल बनाएंगे पैसे, बस. So the dumping will take place here in the left hand corner, 10 stocks. So Nifty I thought was approaching yellow line. That is not happening. Good. Once it crosses above this 26,068, start trailing your stop losses closely. So if there is a slight up move comes, very quickly this 267 will come, and then if you have multiple lots, have at least one or two lots sell ready for around 267. Just watch the Nifty price so that you can close it out and all your calls at that point. If it continues to stay above 26,068, then last half an hour can be fun, but I don't think so, because we started getting some red dots here. Maybe maximum it can go to 268, and then we'll see from there. At least once it goes to another again at 267, I would be happy. Those who are joining new, stay back. Around 315 or 320 I can take you through with this entire chart structure, so that you will understand. आपको पता लगेगा कैसे करना है, क्या करना है. ये इतना रंगीन चार्ट है. This one should have moved up. No, this also should have long. No, I suspected. So they will dump here in this top 10, so that Nifty doesn't go up further. Doesn't go up further. Okay. So slightly this option is getting slightly weaker. It has to stay above 248. If it stays above 248, if it flickers around that, it is fine. But if it stays above 248, probably next candle can be a small jump. So the Nifty is trying to break below our yellow line. Come to ATM. ATM is it is very risky, Arnold. You can apply. Depends upon, see, now you take this, okay, from 252 it came down to 243, okay. If it is at the money call, the loss will be more. That is the issue, okay. See, the dump was taking place here. That is why I said you watch here this momentum meter for top 10 stocks. This is where the game is usually played. Now again, if it picks up and goes past 50 or 60%, 50%, 6%, then only your short covering will come. And this has to stay above 248. As I said, this price, option price, has to stay above 248. As long as it stays above 248, then again it can. Yes, this is relaxed trading. we don't worry too much. Most of the time, as we enter, the others, those who have been watching for a period, they can say most of the time they would be watching some plus there. That is 100 rupees, 200 rupees, 300 rupees. Others we can say what is the percentage they have. It is when you start seeing red in your trade, then only you really get into all problems. I don't think in our system, at least 80% of the time after they enter the trade, they will usually be seeing either 100 rupees or 50 rupees. It will be only plus. So that makes it life easier. I think others can comment. That is also possible, but our system, this one has to change. You see the bottom most, I said whenever this becomes 6, usually you will have multiple candles. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 candle. 75, 1 hour and 15 minutes it has been completely going on. Usually it doesn't fall very quickly, okay. Even if it is red, unless and until this, before this becomes red, you will start getting reds in the system. So there are leading indicators here which will tell you the system is going wrong. Till I see a red in one of the dot, I presume, even though this top one is also a leading indicator, always what we have seen in the system is that the market will recover and keep going up, okay. The second you get the first red, then you will know the next few candles you are going to fall, and then option price will go down. So I am shifting the stop loss so that because it's already 215, I don't want any of you guys to lose the money, okay. So 4 points, if it goes again, comes down and goes, that is fine. Oh, when the forfeit goes in, okay, it's okay. I don't want lose the money what you have earned. 4 points only. If it goes up, it comes down to 237, goes up, fine, we will make it tomorrow. Again, otherwise we will enter above again, around the 247. So keep your stop losses close by. Because if Nifty is not able to cross our option down writers line, maybe as per our calculation, I said it is not 100% accurate. Maybe the line was here, okay. The line was here. I already told option writers is slightly only approximation. Maybe the line was here. If that was the case, we have already made a beautiful rounding top, okay. The next candle can be below our yellow line, and then this can crash. That is okay. But if this goes up, it will goes up. It may not 237 may not come. So 4 points only, no risk trade. Keep it. Those who are joined in new, please say hi, so that around 3:15 not 315, yeah, 315, 320. I can explain this chart structure and आप कैसे इसको use करके you can trade, how you can use it and trade. But for that, first you have to subscribe. Unless you subscribe and we know that you are a new person, we will simply close the session and go, because rest of the people know who have been following us for quite some time. If you are new, say hi. Janarthana. Sir, where are you from, sir? Janarthana, where are you from, sir? And also Arnold, where are you from? Bangalore. Arnold, where are you from? I didn't ask you, I think. Oh, both. Okay, you are Bangalore, sir. That Arnold Pinto. I was asking. Oh, you are from Mysore. Good. Wait, sir. 3:15 we will discuss more. Let the trade mature into some point. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi and wait till 350, 320, 325. If that current trade is done, I will explain the complete chart system so that it will be easier for you to understand. Now we have got first red. Okay, see, that is why now that structure is gone, correct? That 6 dots is gone. It is only 5 dots and one is red. So there is a possibility Nifty can come down. Now be ready. You can increase it to 241 also, or keep your sale order ready with the stop loss, and then you can exit. You can exit as and when if there is a price drop. But the best part is both have becoming long now. Okay, so even though we have a red dot, this is also becoming long. If they continue to do, then this can last 20 minutes, 15 minutes. It will be a fun ride. What's happening? Okay. So Janardhan sir, how long you have been trading? So we will start our this thing knowledge session. How long you have been trading? Just started. Okay, sir. My sincere advice, sir, don't start trading immediately, at least in this system. Just come join us for 2-3 days, listen to us, and then slowly, you will understand what we are trying to tell, and then it will be easier for you to take trade. And so instead of that, you can start doing paper trading. Okay, there is Zerodha streak is there. Otherwise, there is one more yesterday. I forgot to kind of save that. Oh, equity, sir, in option just started. Arnold, you also should wait, no, for some time, because option, as quickly as you can make money, more quickly you can lose money. Always remember this. Option is a quicker way to make money, but the quickest way to lose money. Okay. I'm using Grow Fine, and I see whether any paper trading is there. There is go to Google. There is yesterday somebody was suggesting, I forgot the name. I should remember. You can do some paper trading initially so that you will know. Alice Blue, okay, fine. So you can do paper trading for some time. Okay, first understand how fast option moves, and know what is the importance of stop loss, trailing, and all that. But not shares and other things, you don't do all that. Correct? You buy, and when the price comes, you sell, or maximum, okay, if you go, you absorb loss and close. So this is active trading. You can't relax. See, if we try to doing paper trading on go charting, yeah, I think that's also there. You can do that. So let me explain you. So this is basically Ikinashi candle with Camarilla pivots and markers, yesterday high, previous day high, low, etc. This is future versus spot premium, how it is moving, kind of. Then we have top 10 stocks. The weightage of it on the index is almost 52 to 58%. So if these stocks go up, index go up usually, and if these stocks go down, index go down. And here bottom we have candles, which is clearly gives us a view whether the futures more buyers or more sellers. So if there are net sellers, you can always correspond in the top with a lot of red candles. More green candles mean you have Nifty going up. So this is broadly, and this momentum meter. Okay, these two. So once this is calculated, this plus Nifty on the back end, lot of indicators are there. That indicator, along with that, these values arrived upon. So 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So if it is in 5%, we will know it has got to go another 35% before it becomes neutral. Correct? If it is 20, 60, 40%, it has to go another 20% to become long. So it gives you a view how long it is from becoming short or long or neutral, whichever way you see it. So that is this is probably our kind of well thought out and well planned, I can't say planned, I mean well thought out strategy. And then we have yellow line. This is another, our coded. It's a cluster of moving averages, but a coded line. As long as the price is above, you can buy calls of ITM, ATM, etc. in the money, at the money, out of money. If the price goes down, you can always see it keeps going down. That's it. So it is giving you a clear trend, because Ekinashi plus our yellow line. Once it is broken it here, it will go here. Once it is broken out, so usually you just wait for the price to cross above, you take the long call. Once it goes below, you take the put. This is for strength meter, both buyers and sellers can use. any option will find strength only after the entry premium is crossed. Below 241, that is a dud premium. If it is above 240, that is why it is no strength tracker. Above 241 only it derives strength. Again, once it goes there, no, below 237 as of now, otherwise there will be technically slightly deeper number, then it is totally a dead, it is a dead investment. So then what is the first pivot point where it will have more again strength or stops? Okay, none of the asset, you take gold, anything, does not move linearly, it goes by step up and step by step down. So the first step is 267 and then 249, 327, like that. So those gives a view that calls are finding strength or puts are finding strength. Depending upon that, you buy your own calls, etc., and then have your own stop losses. And the risk factor is kind of, you need to assess yourself how much risk you can take. We are not SEBI registered, guys, so we can't advise you to say buy this, buy that and all that. It is for you to use and take appropriate this thing. So this yellow line is called Akshay Patra magic line. This is the setup. Now you can fire away your questions. So market is not, the option writers are holding it for tomorrow. So they think there is a gap down tomorrow, they won't. Let us check last half an hour how much they have. So last half an hour they have reduced both, okay, but still puts are more, and funnily they have reduced more puts than call, but overall there are more puts in the system than calls. So maybe no questions there, as I understand. More will ask. Okay, Nifty moment and stocks, please tell us about this again, sir. Just a minute, Janardhan. So this is 26,000 still should be a support, but this is looks like a becoming like a more like a straddle. No, if it becomes a straddle, then tomorrow we had it. What will happen is Nifty will start above 26,000, come down, go up, come down, go up. That is what it will do. Okay. So 237 still. Okay. Okay, Janardhan, this is top 10 stocks. Okay, that is the index. No, there is a weightage, like HDFC has the highest weightage. Next comes TCS, next comes Reliance, then comes ICICI, TCS, then comes ICICI. They have the direct weightage calculation. If Reliance goes up, Nifty goes up by bigger point. If HDFC goes up, Nifty goes up by bigger point. So the top 10 stocks you take, okay, that 10 stocks will have a 52% weightage on Nifty index itself. If you simply sell 50, keep on selling 52 stock from morning to evening, Nifty will collapse. How much ever you can keep buying the balance 48% weightage. So that is top 10 stocks you take. On the back end, there is VWAP, there is volume, there is Ichimoku, and there is smart volume. All put together, there is a value is arrived, calculated for each and every aspect of it. Based on that, this percentage is combined way, put together whether those 10 stocks are short, long or neutral. Same way for Nifty, more than 6 indicators, 3 leading, 3 lagging, and then there is 2 wave trends, all put together. A value is arrived, like whether it is long, short. Then that is gets combined with this moment market breadth, put together, this is arrived. So you will know very clearly, technically, as well as the market breadth price action, whether Nifty is going to be up long. What you do is, you can go back and check last 2-3 days video. Okay, I think 10 days back something we introduced this, 10 or 15 days back. You check at least this immediate 2-3 days or last week, and do a replay on the trading view. What our view, just play it forward. Then you will know how the green candles and this green candles and this and red candles here getting associated. Okay, Janathan, did you get it? Great. Okay, so last 4 minutes there is some spurt. Technically the market is last few seconds there is some amount of bulk selling, bulk buying, all is happening. You can see the way this percentage is jumping up and down. Okay, I won't suggest to carry forward anything because it has not crossed the option raters zone. Tomorrow morning if there is a gap down, it can come down to 26,000. Then the market will decide whether it wants to go up again or come down. It is good closure again once more about 26,000, but not on a multiple week. Okay, within a week we had a top. Now within a week another top is getting made. So it has to close about 26,101 for the next week to fall. So don't carry forward anything. If you really want to carry forward, it's up to you. My view is that Nifty is in a position break or make position. Okay. So who are all made money? At least say whether you guys made some money today, so that I can sleep well. What, yeah, nobody is there, or those who have made money have already left? Yes sir. Morning 9 o'clock Janardhan, morning 9 to 3:15. In between I will be absent, but morning 9 to 3:15. Share the channel details so that others also can join. And both of you put together you can evaluate whether this is worth following or not. Alright, it is already just 1 more minute. Yeah, nobody is telling whether you people have made money or not. Nobody has made money today, is it? Very bad, yeah. What is the point if people are not making money? Or you don't want to share? Just watch Sujish Kumar. Okay, super sir, super. Sir, you can simply say how much you made. No, you don't have to tell me that how much you made. So that is something personal. Whether you made money or not, I want. That's the only thing I want. It can be 100 rupees, 1000 rupees, 1 lakh. That I am not interested. I just wanted to know as a feedback. That's all. So please just say what is the you made money. Okay, I don't know. Our Josh, Nias, Shravan Kumar, Siva, all these people are not answering today. Okay. Okay, I think it is almost 3 o'clock. So I hope all of you have closed the positions. So I will make some this thing. Everyone left, I think. I think so. See you here. Bye. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Sujish. Bye. Bye, sir. Take care. Take care.